I'm muted. Thank you so much for joining us tonight for Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Peace Walker is the next game in the Metal Gear series that we're going to be tackling, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it on Monday, so I'm going to be starting it now. Boo, Konami. Boo. 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 I played I've not finished Peace Walker. I played a decent amount of it in the past, but this was a couple years ago. I am going to delete the data that I have here because it's not what I want. We will start a brand new game in Peace Walker. I don't have any extras. I don't have anything else. The only thing I can really do is talk about transfarring, which transfarring is this wonderful little system where where you can take this game, because this is the HD PlayStation 3 version. Take this game and transfer the data to your PSP. Right? To your PSP. And you could upload it from your PSP to the PS3, so you could just keep playing Metal Gear Peace Walker wherever you went. You do it manually, and it wasn't over Wi-Fi or whatever, but that's what you got out of it. I think it's very cool. Anyway, year was 1964. The world was firmly in the grip of the Cold War, divided into East and West. One of America's heroes had defected to the Soviet Union. Cutscenes might be a little glitchy. You'll see. She was known as the Boss, the mother of the Special Forces, the soldier that led the Allies to victory in World War II. However, the American-made miniature nuclear warhead she took was used to destroy a Soviet research facility. Facing full-scale nuclear war, the leaders of the world's superpowers held top-secret talks to avert Armageddon. The Soviet Union wanted assurance that she was not under the work of Uncle Sam. They wanted America to eliminate one of its most legendary soldiers, the Boss. The person assigned to this mission was her closest apprentice, a soldier known as Snake. Snake made the anguished journey into enemy territory, eventually in confronting and killing the Boss and in a fortress called Grozny Grad, proving America's innocence and avoiding nuclear holocaust. Having saved the world, Snake was hailed a true hero and given the title Big Boss. Following the award ceremony, however, Snake disappeared. Oh, Konami! Robert Atkin Downs and Tara Strong playing prominent roles in this game. My wife is, I'm gonna say this out of context first. My wife has handled Tara Strong's feet. Militaire Sans Frontières. November 4th, 1974. This is 10 years after Snake Eater. See, Bloom's in this too. Big Boss has a scar on his chest like the Boss did.
Hey, Boss! Wanna go around?
You have multiple different stance positions in this. One of them being that you can't crawl anymore, but you can crouch walk. We'll get into this.
Show 'em how it's done, boss! Your first priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where you are looking and how fast you can identify your targets. Therefore, you must first master moving your line of sight. To move your line of sight, use the right stick. Now, when I give you an order, look in that direction.
Peace Walker used to have to be controlled with the D-pad.
Good. You should be familiar with the up and down controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay.
Okay.
Next, we'll check your left and right. Look right. Good. Look left. Good. You should be familiar with the left and right controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. All right, let's try left and right on the right stick one more time. Look right. Good. Look left. Good.
So what it does is give you the whichever direction you say that says look right, it gives you that in that direction.
Okay.
So the first thing that it says, like, it says look up, and if you want inverted controls and you put down, you don't have to go for inverted, because if you hit down, it'll automatically look up for you. It picks it based on the direction you make sure you use. And that's why I'd ask you to do this. If it does it automatically, it's nice. If it doesn't, it's fine. There's some games that do inverted to begin with. Ew.
Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either stance. Hold the crouch button and keep it held to lie down. However, you cannot move while you are lying down. I'll say that again. You cannot move while lying down. Is that clear?
I'm moving while lying down. But you have this.
Good. Next, we'll work on your movement. Use the left stick to move around. Tilt it a little to walk slowly. Tilt farther to run. Decide which to use based on your situation. Remember that your footsteps are louder when running, making you easier to discover.
Right.
Be careful. Now we have rolling. Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way, and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the crouch button while running. You got that? Tap the crouch button while running. Don't forget it. That's it. Next, I will explain how to attack without gunfire. You may run into an enemy unexpectedly. You may not have a weapon on you, or you may be out of ammo. You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed strike and the enemy won't know what hit him. To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On my command, press the attack button repeatedly and take down your opponent. Go.
I'm ready, boss.
Press the attack button without moving, boss. Impressive, boss.
Quite a few punches.
Next, we're gonna practice using the stun rod. Hitting someone with the stun rod will shock them with 1.5 million volts.
1.5 million volts?
That is guaranteed to be out cold.
This is great, so effective on this man. We'll see this in a sec. Hold on.
Then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training session. When your partner attacks, make him believe it's the real deal.
Can do.
Prepare yourself for stun rod training. Go.
I'm ready, boss.
Impressive, boss.
Zap.
Now we'll move on to CQC.
Didn't let me do it again, so we'll see. We'll see after it does CQC here.
In battle at very close range. It is a quick and efficient way of eliminating a threat. There are
Snake literally just hit the grid and he fendled. He went ooh.
Don't get cocky because you think you know.
Is that what hitting the griddy is?
From what you're used to. Pretend you are learning it for the first time. The first technique is throwing your opponent.
I don't know what the griddy is,
Position yourself
actually.
near your opponent and press the attack button while you tilt the left stick. Be sure to press the attack button when the icon appears.
Yes.
Now, wait for my command and throw your opponent. Go.
I'm ready, boss.
That is incorrect, boss.
That throw.
Impressive, boss. Next, I'm going to teach you how to restrain an opponent close to you.
I like the
This is
throw
the cornerstone
after.
of CQC. Grab hold of an enemy, and the bastard's life is in your hands. What you do from there is up to you.
Oh, Balrog, we're sneaking in Peace Walker now.
The person will most likely pass out. Something to keep in mind. Let's begin.
We're gonna start our collectathon now.
While near them. Restrain your opponent on my command.
Oh,
I'm ready, boss.
Fine work, boss. Now we will throw your opponent after restraining them. To
See,
throw
it's-
an enemy
it's-
to the
it's the
ground,
most
press
perfect
the
time in the world,
direction on the
CQC
left
time.
stick when you have them restrained.
yes, I know. Yes,
Restrain your opponent and throw them on my command.
I love the look of the throw when they're
I'm ready,
restrained.
boss.
Impressive,
It's a
boss.
vicious throw.
Now we will try CQC against
Consecutive
multiple enemy
C cube.
opponents. You can also take out a group of enemies by throwing an opponent you have restrained. First, restrain an opponent by pressing the attack button near them. Then, tilt the left stick to throw them. By tilting the left stick toward other enemies, you can send your captive flying straight into them. On my command, restrain and then throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
That is incorrect, boss!
I literally did it.
That is incorrect, boss! That is incorrect, boss! Tilt the left stick while restraining the opponent, boss! That is incorrect, boss!
I did it.
That is incorrect, boss!
Oh shit.
Fine work, boss!
Oh,
Again,
okay.
go!
I'm ready, boss.
It allowed it when I messed the other guy up.
Fantastic!
Yeah, it allows it. But that is incorrect, boss.
Boss is here. Anyone who feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward. Don't hold back, boss. When you're surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Consecutive C. You.
Fine work, boss! Again! Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Consecutive C. You.
Fine work, boss!
C.
And stop! That's it for today! Thank you, boss!
I like that move a lot, actually.
Snake!
God, he looks so goofy on the PSP version. These cutscenes are a little fucky because they transitioned from this to animated. But only the ones that are like this are kind of fucky. The ones that are animated that are fine, and the ones that are animated like in engine are fine. The ones that transition between are bad. They're a little glitchy.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley. I brought him. Made sure we won't fall.
Thank you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
Sorry, Vic Boss.
Listen up. For us, there is no victory.
But in revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either. We don't triumph or die. Just soldiers. Imagine hitting this on the PSP.
Here.
Thank you.
This is all Yoji Shinkawa art, by the way.
I feel like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee. So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
Oh, what's that he's got? He's got a red hand?
There have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished.
Right. So you need outside help.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua? No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized. What's your government's take? The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload. Where'd they get that kind of cash? I fear La CIA may be involved.
The CIA.
La CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard.
Yes, it does.
Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the U.S. And your government can't just give them the boot.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can't maintain an army.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, you want to hire us?
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The government's agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do. Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war.
Just because we are
Yes.
soldiers, an army without a state, doesn't mean we can take any job just because you pay.
No, we've only left our countries behind. Please, you must help us. If your suspicions are true, force isn't going to do any good. You'll have to find a political solution. The government's hands are tied. Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know. No, I'm not here on their behalf. So, what are you doing here? For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student, She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz.
It means
Paz
peace.
Ortega. Paz. Peace.
No kidding. That's my name too.
Kazuhira.
Kazuhira.
Oz and
It's
Kaz.
Japanese for peace. Pleased to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in the Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow
They did terrible things to her, but you can also zoom in and view her underwear.
Thank God.
She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid. We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Oh. Does this change things? I'm not sure. An army without borders. Prologui. I love me some prologuis. They're delicious. Outer Heaven? Sal, welcome to the Sandwichard experience today. I copy Snake.
That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this.
Thank you for getting your pizza party check-in, Sal. I do appreciate
I'll be
that.
giving you commands
How are you doing?
this channel.
We just got through
At all times and pay attention. Also,
for Metal Gear here.
can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls? Take a minute to refresh your memory. Use the left stick to move. Use the right stick to adjust your view. To change your settings, use the start button to open the menu.
There is auto-aim that I don't use.
Round. Why not try some shooting practice? Select a target and squeeze off a round or two. Press the directional buttons while holding the R2 button to switch weapons. Ready your weapon with the L1 button. Then
right,
press
yeah.
the R1 button to fire.
How am I? We're doing great. We're starting our next section of our Metal Gear.
The L2 button. To check your map, press the start button to open the menu.
Fuck. Our next section for their Metal Gear retrospective. Peace Walker. We're starting it tonight instead of on Monday because I don't know if I'm going to be able to be around on Monday. But I also just really wanted to play Peace Walker.
When using throwing weapons, hold the attack button down longer to throw farther.
I just really wanted to play Peace Walker.
The M16 is a standard assault rifle, capable of rapid fire. That's it.
Woo!
That's right. Nicely done, boss.
Just letting everybody in the area know that we're here.
That's it. That's right. Nicely done, boss.
Renata. You haven't been live yet, have you? Not since we last spoke. Let me know when you're going live next.
Snake, don't you think you could use a little more practice? The over-the-shoulder view allows
There you go.
to aim with a high degree of precision. Body part targeting correction will automatically shift your aim to hit nearby body parts. If you want to change the aim settings, take a look under Options. Hitting an
First time in over a month will be in about an hour. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. I hope you have a great stream. Congratulations and welcome back to Twitch. I wish you well. I hope it goes great. Empty magazine. No, I don't need to hit them in the head with a gun. I'm gonna use my tranquilizer. Wait. Allergies make me cry all day, so I need to let the medication kick. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that.
Finally, we can leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind.
Hey.
Break into the mercenary business for real.
We were in San Geronimo for portable ops, so we didn't even
You're doing it for her.
play portable ops. We didn't play portable ops because it's a mess of a video game. Pops has a lot of problems. I completely sympathize with the allergies. I get them too. They've been really bad.
Still here?
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant, a place we can finally put down some roots.
This
is
is
our chance to expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, guys. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
We just pulled up our.
Oh
No.
Who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me.
Pulling up the carpet feels like the worst thing you could ever do when you have allergies. I'm so sorry.
Business. A new kind of business.
You gotta hit that thing outside and for like forever in order to undust
we're
it.
Trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Probably weighed about another human's worth of weight on there. Wowee.
Our friend, the professor, is likely KGB.
KGB.
I see.
That's fine.
We be making.
You know why?
Homeland.
We can make an enemy of our
And
home.
there'd be no turning back.
This damn thing.
We're allowed to. Do you know why?
Huh?
Because we live for communism, baby. We're here for big commie. What, 4 years ago? And just to the point where we're good to buy flooring, understandable. That's how life is. That's how, you know what? We can't buy nice things for ourselves. We have to suffer through allergies.
When I got
Why, I think nothing can be easy. We all have to have allergies. Ugh.
Prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since. It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
What? Smoking?
That's just a code name.
He's smoking.
Made up. Then perhaps I should call you John.
What's smoking? The bedrooms are next? Oh no. Especially now that I know what waits under the carpet. Oh god.
What about you?
There's no bugs,
What
right?
do they call you back at Center?
Just dirt. Just gross.
Allow me to
You better
get
buy
straight
like
to
3
the point.
mops.
Land as slim as a
House is a rental for 10 years? Oh my. That could have anything.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Pablo Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
Let's go! Spiders? That's fine.
Its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand,
Or communism.
a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach.
Or communism.
He who controls Central America will win this Cold War. First comes Nicaragua, toppling the pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing aid to the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
Yes.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will be.
Now it's just on a button! Yeah!
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Communism! All the time!
It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in
Nicaragua.
Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
They want to stop communism, of course.
That is the million-dollar question.
Ah, they don't know yet.
Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa, where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
I can do that.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA.
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain.
Tapes.
Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
A cassette tape?
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette player. The first of its kind.
Wow.
I heard they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
I believe what you're about to hear will help you understand.
It's a Walkman.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The Phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird
Peak
calls.
technology back in 74.
Sir, Tauros 101 has brought us a sandwich to discuss.
A hamburger with a bit of ice cream inside? Come on.
So what?
Now it gets interesting.
What do you want out of there? Structurally pure but ingredient rebellious because it still has ice cream in it. Structurally pure but ingredient rebellious. It's got ice cream and meat. So you know what? Fine.
That this voice is indeed that of the
It's still in
legendary
rebellious.
and criminal, the boss. What? The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s.
If that's your win, then that's your win.
The song
If
playing
to
in the
shove
background was a hit
food
in
inside of a
1973.
burger, you've lost.
What's it going to be?
You've lost.
Your country.
And communism wins, baby!
Your mission.
Communism wins!
I am loyal to
Boss is alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side, and that you killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss.
How could she be alive?
Well, what'll it be? Will you take the job?
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country? Then I suppose you won't need this. Wait!
Oh,
Snake?
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
police then.
It's a snake trap. It's a snake trap. He got caught in a snake trap. That's how you trap snakes. Catch him in snake traps. Oh, he's real close to that guy.
There they are. CIA mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected. Avoid combat whenever possible.
Snake trapper, I live my life not for honor, but for snakes.
Take the long
In
way
my time, there'll be no more babes.
They're gonna come take a look. The percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index. Your fatigues will act as camouflage.
Still in a dream, snake eater.
We'll keep it here at the base.
Someday you'll go through the rain. Someday you'll feast on a tree frog.
The indicator in the upper right serves as a compass and shows sound sources.
The fear and the trial to survive. For the day we'd see new light, I'd give my life. Not for honor, but for you. In my time.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
There'll be no one else. I need to do something and not use this for suppressors.
Hey, we're under attack! It's the enemy! Send reinforcements!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
They're going to keep it in there because it's expected, but they're not going to keep it in there because they should. I want to restart this mission. Can I quit the mission? Can I restart the mission?
I don't think so.
Okay.
A man has fallen in Lego City. Hey!
Just okay. You know what? Kill me. Come on, come on. I'm taking this death.
The death counter has been changed.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
Boss, respond! Boss!
Now I can also see what the death screen looks like. I hope I don't die very often. I don't think Konami cares about their fan base at all.
can be your best friend, but keep in mind you can only use it when equipping a handgun or the stun rod.
Start talking.
Tap. Up. It's weird to hear them say boss instead of snake when you die.
Not enough room, huh?
Yeah, because this is Big Boss.
The serves as a compass and shows sound sources. Pay attention to your surroundings.
This is Big
The
Boss.
percentage in the upper right is
Oz
the
calls
chemical
him
index.
boss the
lower
whole
the
time
number, the
in
more
this.
easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous
It's the game where Kaz
movements and
does
loud noises
that.
will compromise your camo index.
Imagine Kaz calling somebody Big Boss. Boss, get down. Enemy gunship. One burst from its machine gun. Tear a man in half. Sick.
Looks like you're inside the compound. Security is tight. Stay sharp.
Enemy attack!
There goes my suppressor.
We're being shot at! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
I couldn't hit that guy. Oh, fuck.
Hey!
No use, boss. Security's too tight.
Hey!
I'm just gonna hope nobody sees me from here. So how we doing?
Come in, HQ!
This is HQ.
This is patrol! All clear!
We added the credits? No, this is the opening credits. Yeah, the opening credits are different. Oh my god. That's really funny.
Yes, sir, we broke them. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
I got quick time events. I forgot I have quick time events.
Freeze. The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Your suit! In the mountains!
What's up there?
Ooh. Ah! Yeah, zap him! What the fuck is that? I know what it is. I'm asking for dramatic effect.
This is Snake. Kaz, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You found a radio.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Let's switch frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges? Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
What do we stumble upon?
Holy Mother of God.
We've snuggled upon a nuke smuggling operation in Costa Rica. Hey! I got an A rank. Design ranks, specifications for things. Hooray!
Map, Snake. Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Commandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really.
I'm a Sandinista.
Believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. I'm a sandwich.
Party to the Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin America a nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing, use, import, or deployment of nuclear weapons. If word of this gets out, Opano will be forced to act. It'll cause an international uproar.
Uh-oh. Devil May Cry 444, welcome to the Sandwichard experience. We're playing through the beginning of Peace Walker today. Well, it's not really spoilers, but if you're familiar with Metal Gear, well,
if they did bring,
if you haven't played Peace Walker, this is the adventure we're starting. How are you doing?
Good question. Why bring?
Do you like Metal Gear?
I can't figure it out.
You like sandwiches?
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa
Is that like Devil May Cry? It's like if Devil May Cry had no swords in it.
First, Kaz. Repairs.
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. Looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it happen.
Well, actually, Metal Gear Solid 2 has a sword in it, so there's some swords, just like Devil May Cry.
Sir, I am a helicopter
Just both games do have twins. They're basically the same. You're right. You're absolutely correct. R&D. Would I like to develop tutorial? On Mother Base, you can put boys in there. It'll take time and money. It'll take time and money. How to make items? Same thing. Can you believe
Sandwichard, we've gotten to 568 follows.
Just wait until we actually get through to play Devil May Cry, and you'll be like, wow, you're bad at this. I'll be like, yeah, I am. I know how to do this all from the future because of Metal Gear Solid 5, so don't do this to me. What was this one? Hold on. Just enjoy the, oh, I'm going to enjoy the game. Oh, this is your multiplayer section. The button I'm probably never going to have to hit for the rest of the entire game. This one's versus. Save. Remember, you can transfer as well. I look like a professional with that shirt? Of course I do. Like I'm a perfect Metal Gear veteran. I've played at this point I have played every single Metal Gear game except for Snake's Revenge. At least played. Snake's Revenge is going to be the last one. It is kind of like a camo shirt. It's got the pattern. But just also to let you know, we've beaten Metal Gear 1, 2, Solid Snake, 3, or Solid 2, Solid 3, Solid 4. We beat Solid 4 last week. We're on to Peace Walker now. We're gonna go on to 5 Ground Zeroes after that. We're gonna do all the Ground Zeroes. Then we're gonna do Phantom Pain. Then we're going to do Ghost Babel and Revengeance, and then maybe Acid, and then maybe Acid 2, depending on if we do Acid. And then we'll finish off with Snake's Revenge. And then we'll finish the whole thing off. We'll finish the whole damn here. I even made here, I'll show you. I've got my content strategy completely planned out. So we got Metal Gear, then we got Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, then we got Metal Gear Solid 1, 2 to Plant Chapter, 3, 4 Guns of the Patriots, 5 Ground Zeroes, 5 Phantom Pain, Peace Walker, which we're currently on now. We're also going to be going through Police Knots, which is going to be on Tuesdays in the near future after we finish through the going through the Boktai series, which Kojima also directed. Then we're also going to go through Revengeance after we have finished Ghost Babel, and then we're also going to play Snatcher. We're going to finish everything off with Snake's Revenge, and we're going to go all the way back to the end and play through Death Stranding. And we're going to see what happens after that. You like that I schedule so far into the future? Of course I do. I have to make sure that I am interested in what I'm doing too, right? If I am interested to show up every day, which is why I play a different game every day, I have no problems continuing to be here doing the thing, you know? Actually, here, real quick, I wanted to go over my schedule. I made this is my other schedule. Oh God, I have no idea which one this is. Give me one sec. Oh, I didn't make a pretty version of that. Okay. There you go. Here's your Sandwichard experience schedule.
Our current slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
Here's your schedule for you. We're doing Peace Walker on Mondays. We're doing Boktai 3 on Tuesdays. Baldur's Gate on Wednesdays. Thursdays we're going through Stormblood now. We just finished Heavensward MSQ. We're going through Stormblood. And on Fridays we're doing Yakuza. So I picked these long games, these long series to do on purpose so that I can make sure that I always have stuff to look forward to every single time that I play something. I didn't play Yakuza 0 last night because I did want to play something different, but I didn't look at it and go, I don't want to play that. I went, ooh, you know what? I'll play Tiny and Big because it was a viewer request that we've been working on and waiting for quite a while. And you know what? It was fucking awesome. So I can't complain. Two or higher. Oh, do I have to do it manually?
I'm hanging out with Girly after work for a bit.
Hanging out with Girly after work? Ooh, let's go! Let's go! Awesome. Let's see here. Can I select multiple at once? Yes. Here we go. Now we can R&D things. That's just the stuff that I'm allowed to. Canceling development? No, I don't want to cancel development. This is going to take how long? I think a mission. I think I gotta just leave and come back. Items. Here we go. GMP cost in there. I need my Fulton system. I gotta make sure I get my Fulton system. I need it, okay? They did mod view for mobile. Let's go. So we're using it now then. But also DMC, if I'm going to call you DMC. We will play that through the series at some point, and I'll be very bad at it, but we will plan it. I mean, I have played to go through the whole series at some you know, I'll suffer through being bad at it. They're very good. I'm just not good at them. Fulton recovery.
The boss has infiltrated the area around the coastal supply facility and knocked out the soldier there.
All I can do very much. It's not like you have to, but still. Like you being able to be on your phone and push back ads or something helps. Mission prep. Thank you, Banner Evan Change, for what a wonderful gift you've given us. Water.
Bread!
Should you be everywhere? See, if this is going to be A for jungle, is that the best I got for that? Green for there, A for there, tree, A for jungle. See, I might as well. These are all B's except for that. Which one did I put on? DPM?
Also not to bring it back up. But
A
Vitresh
is in
Joti's
Dirt
manager said he's giving a statement soon and some things might not be us. We've heard. We shall see what happens.
Ooh, okay. Okay. We'll hope for it, bud. We'll hope for it. I hope it does. I hope it does work out for you guys. That would be incredible. So if it isn't as they appear to be, then you know, it'll be okay. Allows you to change background music. I'm taking the Walkman. I took that guy's Walkman. I just took that guy's Walkman. I have other guns. Development. Throwing weapons. Oh, I only have 2 anyway. Okay, so I only get 2. Right, alright.
The boss has infiltrated the...
Not this mission. Man, how you doing, bud? Did you play? Thank you.
Snake,
We're gonna learn about Fulton recovery.
Fulton surface-to-air recovery system to send prisoners and unconscious mercenaries you encounter back to Mother Base. I know you've used the Fulton before.
I have.
But just to make sure I'm not missing anything, let's review the steps.
Will do.
Okay.
First, attach a balloon to the unconscious enemy or captured prisoner.
Just bright as all.
I hook a wire to their waist, and on the other end of the wire, there's a helium balloon.
Right. Then we'll send over a chopper to catch the floating balloon with its recovery hook and reel it up into its cargo hold.
And that's it.
And that's it.
That's it!
Installing the recovery hook on the Huey.
Wait, Kaz. Something doesn't make sense about this whole process.
This again.
Well, normally, Fulton recovery is for when you're using
fixed-wing aircraft.
With a helicopter, isn't it simpler to land and pick up directly?
Listen, Snake. You're going to be calling for recoveries repeatedly throughout your mission. We want to keep the risk of taking enemy fire to a minimum. The best way to get that done is to do the recovery in a high-speed flyby.
What's the real reason?
What the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system is for.
Uh-huh. What's the real reason?
Helicopters are cheaper, and the repair bills will start adding up once the bullets start flying.
I thought so. Kaz, I know we need to keep costs down, but...
Boss, you really need to get rid of this whole army mentality. We're not the Pentagon. We don't have billions of taxpayer dollars to play with.
Woof.
And besides...
Fine. Just pick a reason that makes sense.
Helicopters have quicker response time. Sounds strange, yeah, but it works great. I promise. You'll get used to it before long.
Yeah, I hope so.
We love that helicopter. You get to work and get bitched up by the manager I don't like before I even clocked in. Well, then you kiss him. Make him your bitch.
Is situated on elevated
I got my sunglasses on so I can match cause.
Puerto del Alba, Port of Dawn. They have perfect visibility of the area from up there. We did our best to sneak in undetected, but...
You about making a burger? Ooh, make a burger pan. That's a good idea.
Sorry. You'll have to ask Professor Galvez the rest.
It's okay. You've been through a lot.
I am sorry. I just cannot.
I
You did great, Paz. I won't let your efforts go wasted.
What's your plan for the next date? Fucking, you're gonna use that? Scarab? Hold on, do you think it's gonna read it properly if I go and TTS it?
Yo, hey, Scarab.
Oh, it did! Oh, I'm surprised. No, shit. Snake is not available on this mission. Oh, fuck. Well, he's naked, fatigues.
At Panorama Change, we're just gonna jam and drive around since it'll already be late. He just wanna talk to her though since we don't really get to at work.
I have the Fulton recovery system. I have the Fulton recovery system. Single player only, MSF soldiers only, yeah. Do I have to go through more story in order to get the Fulton recovery system actually fucking usable?
I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady.
That is his name. We're gonna jam and drive around since it's gonna be late. I just want to talk to her though because we don't get to her work. Yeah, you should do that. You think sloppy joes are a sandwich? Irrelevant muffins. I know that sloppy joes are a sandwich. I think they're delicious. There's two actually. There's a New Jersey deli sloppy joe, and then there's the chopped meat sloppy joe. The manwich.
The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh.
Yeah, that it's meat mud, so it's still a sandwich. It's radical sandwich anarchy, but it's still a sandwich.
That's probably good advice.
See, he has a radio in his room, so
it's like poutine.
Pretty fancy for a teacher.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace and...
I know.
Your kid is eating manwich out of a jar with a fork. Your kid's eating sandwich.
Snake, if you need to know about Costa Rica,
Tell your kid to grow up big and strong like Sandwichard.
the wildlife, anything, just ask me. I know about its history and laws too. We learned it all in school.
Got it. I have a question. I'll ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society, and that war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
Not a fan of bread, only biscuits and cornbread. We're gonna change that. One day we'll get this kid into bread. We'll get this kid into the biggest bread possible.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
Aw, Snake.
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. And I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name. Who better to help bring it back?
Thanks, Snake. I will be here whenever you need me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people.
How do I do that?
Stay alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let
How do I do that?
Got it.
Need to know more about Costa Rica?
Not nearly correct. I've never made a turkey sandwich he hasn't stolen from me.
Transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
This kid knows what he likes.
It looks like nukes.
Agreed. The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
The nukes.
Follow the transport route. Find the nukes.
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead. But it looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
Sandinista Comandante, that's what they called me.
Infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinista's Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out, putting them...
How do I feel about corned beef? I love a corned beef Reuben. People go for the pastrami Reuben a lot. That corned beef Reuben is underrated. That's a good hunk of meat right there. Briefing files. Oh, there's so much.
Kaz, what kind of shape is that plant the professor gave us in?
First time
Corned beef's real good.
I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse. Seagulls everywhere. We
Good
eventually
sandwich
scraped
meat.
off most of the rust and bird crap. The underlying structure's intact. Little elbow grease? Man, we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
From what I can tell, an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's
OTEC.
still on some of the rusty old power
Have you ever slow cooked a corned beef
guessing they
brisket?
must
I've
have
had corned beef
government and
brisket
corporate
before.
assistance to build it too. But they couldn't solve
Woo,
the thermal
baby.
efficiency problem, and the project was canceled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB front company scooped it up for next
Doing
to
that this
nothing.
weekend?
At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant built with American capital, front company or
I wish I
not?
could.
Yeah.
I'm alone
that
this weekend.
professor is quite the operator. One other thing. The plant's set up so that it can join
this
up with
weekend.
other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally
Plants.
planning on expanding the place, huh?
Hey, let's give it a shot. We can get some more people together and build this place up into a proper home for MSF.
Yeah. Yeah. It's torture waiting for it to cook, smelling the whole house up like if you've eaten corned beef brisket at 3 a.m. You've woken up for it. Absolutely, it's worth it. 100%. I like, when we're cooking something that needs to simmer, I usually try to take something outside to throw in the garbage so that I walk back into a house that smells like it and appreciate the smell of it after I've been cooking it for probably
intel services are all
half
in
an
the
hour or whatever
KGB's
already.
pocket. You don't think he's got some kind of ulterior motive?
If the CIA
You've
is up to
corned your own
something,
beef?
It's only natural that the KGB wants to know about it. But I doubt they're showing us their full hand.
We'd better watch our backs.
Wish I could listen to these on the mission. Like in Metal Gear Solid 5.
What do you think, Kaz? Why did Paz come all the way to Colombia herself?
It's a long trip to make just to be Exhibit A in Galvez's sales pitch. She's only 16, still a kid. Maybe we should take her wish for peace at face value.
We're gonna listen to all the tapes in Metal Gear Solid 5 as well, by the way. There'll be a content warning for one tape in particular. One. That I can think of. And that's in Ground Zeroes. So we'll be fine. We'll get to it and it'll be fucked up. It'll be okay. I didn't even know it was the thing until my parents gave me one because they cooked it and didn't like it.
Will determine how Mother Base grows.
They don't like food.
That goes for me too.
They don't like
Assign me
food.
wherever you think is best.
You? I thought you were second in command.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. But MSF is still small, and I don't have the leisure of sitting around on my butt all day.
I see your point, but...
Not to brag or anything, but I kick ass at whatever job you gave me.
He's right.
Put me in the area you want to focus on developing most. I'll take real good care of the staff there.
Easy, Kaz.
Sneaking mission. My dad eats plain dry ass hamburgers, dude. My wife's aunt, one of the aunts, at every single family barbecue, eats a burger with nothing on it. No ketchup. She's never even had ketchup in her life. She makes, hold on, here's the craziest shit. She makes deviled eggs for every single family gathering and has never tasted it once. You need to taste it so you know what it tastes like, so you can adjust for what you need in it. Just following a recipe is fine, but like, what if it could be better based on what you want to, like, taste your food? Chef's not a chef. An aunt who cooks, barely. Never tasted fucking ketchup on a burger.
You probably heard this a million times, Snake, but you should always avoid combat with the enemy when possible.
Right.
Yeah.
We're outnumbered and in unfamiliar territory. We won't survive long in a straight fight, even with you on our side.
Right.
I know. Avoiding
An
combat
ant that
is rule
cooks?
number one.
Yeah, it's like that
Right.
shrimp.
Don't let the enemy
That
know
fries
where you
rice.
are, and attack only
It's
when
its
necessary,
coworker.
using hit-and-run tactics to cripple them. It's the essence of guerrilla warfare.
Make contact.
Going by the
Does she eat
map,
seafood?
you've got a lot of
I
different
don't know,
between you and
actually.
the hut where the Sandinista Comandante is being held.
Looks that way, doesn't it?
I can't remember a single time I've seen her do
Won't
it.
be able to see you very well, but your visibility won't be so hot either. Stay alert. Next, you've got the swamps along
Oh, she'll
the
eat
river.
shrimp, I
Make
think.
sure you get a good
I've
feel
seen her
for
eat a
how
cocktail
robust
shrimp,
surveillance
maybe.
is before diving in.
I'm not sure about that, but we've had
Finally,
cocktail
there's the
shrimp
boat
and people
repair
eat
cabin.
them, so
The Commandante's in there.
I've never seen her
The
actually
enemy
eat
outpost,
fish.
and
No, I've seen her
security's
eat
gonna
fish.
be tight. You may have to let brute force do the talking. You still
Have
a
I
long way to
even
go,
seen
Snake.
her eat fish and
Use
chips when
caution
we've
and
been
don't
out at a
make
fish and
racket
chips
out there.
restaurant?
Got it?
She might still just get a burger and gets nothing on it. How do you want to live your life with no flavor? What, like, puritanical religious bullshit did you get beat into you? That, like, oh, you can't be pleasurable in any fucking thing. No, 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 I don't give a shit. I want to taste things.
So, are you a student at the University for Peace, Paz?
No, I am still in high school. But Professor Galvez lets me visit his office and study with him.
Dad's
every now and
insane.
then. International
My wife
law,
loves seafood.
Security, conflict resolution, human rights.
Get your dad to suck down an
I study all
oyster.
these
He'll learn.
subjects and then use them to build the foundations of peace.
Yeah, I get it. I just never heard the UN had a University for Peace before.
I didn't know that either.
That.
You won't either. Scarab, you're a coward. I'm
Besides,
sorry you have to learn it
It
this
is
way.
still being set up. They have started
Seafood is
conducting research,
delicious.
but the UN has not passed the necessary
My dad thinks it's
resolution.
overpowering. I think he's got a really
Professor
sensitive
Galvez laid down
taste and can't handle anything remotely strong food. That's also potentially
Costa Rica
true.
abolished its army and has also hosted the Central American Court of
It happens.
It is the perfect place to build a university like ours. Don't you think?
You tried a bunch in Japan? I mean, you literally did live in Japan. Which is wild that you don't like any seafood. Any seafood? He also tastes things where there's no taste. He might not have a good sense of taste.
Paz, you said Costa Rica has no army, right?
Correct. Article
He also
12
might be
of the
mildly
Constitution
allergic.
declared that the army as a permanent institution is abolished. It
Scarab,
does
you're-
permit us
that's
to organize
wild.
armed forces for national defense based on inter-American treaties.
Only temporarily, then.
In effect, yes. But in the years since the Constitution took effect, Costa Rica has not once raised an army.
He'll put onions on his burger, let it sit a minute, and then scrapes them off and says it gives them onion taste. Then eat the onion! Eat the onion! Eat the onion! Eat the onion! Eat it! Eat the onion! 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 Eat it! Eat the onion! Just eat the onion! Eat it! Eat that onion! Eat the onion! Eat it! Eat it. Eat it for communism. Keeps the peace.
How does your country defend itself without an army? Especially in a rough neighborhood
Awful.
like Central America.
Onions a funky texture. Scarab, don't do this to me. We were friends.
Our ideals and earn the respect of other countries, the international community will support us.
We were friends,
The
Scarab.
Cuban Nicaragua actually did invade. The conflict was resolved diplomatically under OAS auspices.
Doesn't that leave you depending on the U.S. after all?
I'm a decent home cook. I'm so sorry. We were friends, bud. You were my brother. I loved you.
All the same, it was because we practiced peaceful diplomacy.
Ah!
That is what I like to think.
I love food. I love food of all kinds.
But there are countries out there who will use force no matter how bad it looks.
Maybe so. I know my way of thinking probably
My wife is the
looks
same
naive
thing.
to
My
you,
wife doesn't like
but It
onions.
is not like we expect peace without working.
I don't
for it.
understand.
Diplomacy is a battle in itself, and we have to make the effort to seek
It's also
out
IBS, but
misfortune and
it's also
misery nearby.
not liking it. I don't
It was
understand that.
That kind of thinking that got me trapped in their base.
I'm not blaming you. You haven't done anything wrong.
Why was the army abolished, Paz?
The army was abolished 25 years ago, the year after the Civil War. I learned about the sorrow of civil war from a very young age, the futility of countrymen fighting each other, and the tragedy. Costa Rica learned the hard way. That is why it abolished its army.
My mouth isn't bothered by texture either.
Education instead.
I could eat onion rings all day, even if they come out of the thing.
Education is essential, no question.
When my wife was a child, when onion rings were on the table, my wife would have to have somebody bite into the onion ring first and pull the onion out so that the crunchy bit would be there behind, so that the crunchy bit could be eaten and not the onion.
Or the schools.
Imagine having to eat a half-eaten onion ring when you had onion rings because you didn't eat the onion rings. I mean, like, people have food aversions, they have problems, but sometimes I like... You could just eat the onion ring. The crunchy is there for the texture. To give you the texture. It's there to give you, that's the thing, like, it's there to give you the texture. It's there to provide mouthfeel. When you bite the crust but the onion doesn't break so it pulls out and flops on your chin. We love that. Why bite it? My kid just has me pull them in half. Because kids are dumb. And say, Dad, bite this or whatever. Bite this onions. If your kid said, bite this onions, would you?
Apparently, when Costa Rica was drafting its constitution, they looked to the Japanese as a model. Only, Japan's constitution renounces war itself.
Unlike Costa Rica.
But, Japan has a self-defense force, right? That I do not get.
Wouldn't get it back, he wouldn't get it back.
Mr. Miller about it next time I see him. He said he used to be in the JSDF.
He used to be. He used to be a cop.
You're a curious one, are you? Don't study too hard.
Miller used to be a police officer in the JSDF.
What was that you were saying? Peace is not the natural state of men. You said you learned it in school.
That is right. They are the words of
It's
the German
Kantian, yeah.
philosopher Immanuel Kant. In 1795, he wrote a book titled Perpetual Peace. Kant argued that it is precisely because peace is unnatural that we have to make it ourselves.
How?
That is what his book is about. Is the concept starting to sound interesting now?
Not really. I belong in a more natural world.
Is that so? My grandparents died in the Civil War. If only we had been at peace, they would not have lost their lives. You actually wish for war?
It's not like I want to hurt innocent civilians, but if someone attacks you, what are you supposed to do? A country needs the strength to defend itself. Otherwise it faces invasion, oppression, political subjugation.
If they would simply stop using force to tangle with each other, countries would not need force to defend themselves.
And how would you guarantee that?
You wouldn't have to.
Sorry. but you have to understand how the world works in order to protect the ones you love. That's not to say ideals aren't important too. They are.
You are right, Snake. Thanks. Peace.
Ooh! Ooh! Just don't do it. Just who cares? Nobody will attack. Just trust that nobody will attack and nobody will attack. Just don't attack anybody. Just don't attack anybody. Just don't fucking attack anybody. Just dismantle your militaries around the world and promise not to attack anybody and don't attack anybody. Have no reasons to attack anybody. And if somebody gives you a reason, don't attack them. Because why would they attack you? Don't attack anybody! Ah! I'll snap the onion in one spot and pull them apart so the onion falls through. Just as long as it stays away from my mouth, it's safe. Understandable. All this food talk I'm sitting here with soup that's too hot. I'm so sorry. Eat your soup. Letting this conversation happen is making the soup cool down. You're gonna listen to some music. Scarab, what are you gonna listen to? What do you listen to usually, bud? I actually don't know anything.
Not all of them are tropical rainforests. Costa Rica is close to the equator, it is true. But it is also
Listen to speed
I
metal?
see what you mean. Go up 4,000 feet in elevation and the temperature drops more than 7 degrees.
There are basically 3 types of forests. The lowlands are covered in tropical rainforests, the highlands by tropical cloud forests, and areas where there's a dry season have tropical dry forests.
That was... Alright, yeah, that was a message about forests. Let's hear more about forests.
The lowlands along the Caribbean coast are mostly covered by hot, humid tropical rainforests, what most people envision when they think of jungle. The closely packed trees spread their branches out at great heights to soak up the sun.
Do you listen to
It
Radiohead?
makes it dark near the ground, so be careful. Of course, with so little light, few plants can grow on the ground, so it might actually be easier to walk.
So even if you could photosynthesize, it wouldn't do you any good.
Love Radiohead, man.
Photosynthesize? People cannot do that.
I know one guy that could.
Most people, anyway.
Here's the Costa Rican Development Corporation.
The Development Corporation of Costa Rica, or CODESA, was established 2 years ago. Since President Oduber was elected this year, the state has been putting a lot more effort into development.
The corporate state, so to speak.
Growth is good and all, but there is one thing that bugs me.
What's that?
I cannot help but wonder whether CODESA is not just a front for the CIA.
You mean what the professor was saying about the CIA mercenaries posing as security guards? They were using CODESA as camouflage?
I am worried that development is going to destroy the forests, but I do not suppose it has anything to do with this.
Oh, a couple more to listen to.
This is a tropical rainforest, just like Bosque del Alba. The temperature and humidity can be brutal. El Senegal means place of mud.
No, mud. Great. I'll watch my step.
This area often gets flooded by the river. There are canals here and there carved out by water.
Ah, good places to hide.
But they will also make it harder for you to see. Be careful, Snake.
A good note.
There should be a suspension bridge around there.
In lowlands like this?
The ground nearby is harder and higher than usual. The river cut through it, eventually creating a valley. There might be another way to get across the river somewhere.
I wouldn't want to run into someone on the bridge.
The valley tends to be misty, so you might not be able to see the water from up there. Fall and it will leave more than a bump.
I'll be careful.
More than a bump.
When a river floods an area, the banks can collapse, creating a marsh. You see a lot of them around here.
I'll need to watch the noise my feet make in El Senegal.
There is a marsh on the other side of the river too. The suspension bridge will take you there.
Shit. One more.
The river running through here is Rio del Jade, or the Jade River.
Jade?
What's my perfect sandwich? I love a bun,
It
me.
refers to the color of the water.
I also love a croque
You will have to
madame.
go to Guatemala for jade.
Doesn't look all that pretty from where I'm standing.
We are still in the rainy season. So the river is
But I do love a banh mi.
It will return to normal
That's really
once the
high up on the
season
list.
starts. Rivers are an important means of transport around here. They are relatively calm, and there are plenty of canals along the coast
Delicious.
too.
A boat could be
Spicy.
more than enough to transport some good-sized
Like
cargo.
little sweet.
Like
A
a
crispy
nuclear weapon.
baguette.
We don't know enough
Like
yet.
creamy in your mouth. It's a
I'll keep
perfect
looking.
sandwich.
Thank you, Snake.
There's so many good sandwiches.
HP Jet 12!
Costa Rica. Alright. You want a sandwich now? You need a sandwich now! You'll get a sandwich, HP. This is a country without an army. Hi, my name is Richard Sandwichard, and we're playing Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I was going to say 5. Peace Walker was supposed to be Metal Gear Solid 5, and then Konami was like, no, we don't want to put the 5th Metal Gear on a handheld console.
We'll have lots of dinner too.
What did you have for late lunch?
Boathouse. It's northwest of there. You can use the radio you just picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
I can? Okay. Alright, Walkman. Press start.
Our friends came to town and we went to a restaurant. I got a
Aw.
burger and you got cauliflower tacos.
Oh, wonderful. Hold on. Wait. How am I supposed to use this? It's a cassette. I can't skip because it's a cassette.
This is Miller, hearing you loud and clear. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing
Yeah, I'm considering
options
doing
from the
that.
menu window.
Miller. There you go.
I wish there was something I could do. Be strong, Snake.
Anyway, I can Fulton these guys.
Huh. But it's not carrying any cargo.
I like that we have to establish.
For dinner.
What did I have for lunch or dinner? I ate. It's 7 o'clock already. I didn't realize it was so late already. I ate a banh mi for like breakfast lunch. I had some chicken fingers, I think like 2 hours ago. And then for dinner, I have some leftover Egyptian rice. And I'm gonna go and finish.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Thank you. Take up the whole ass screen with these messages. Whoa, what a turning radius, Snake. Ooh, woo, look at this. Ooh. I can do the other way, but I'm not as good the other way. I can do it this way for sure. Wow, what a quick turner he is. This is a man who knows what he's after. He's at the zoomies. He's like he's cats at 3 a.m. He's walking up the thing and he's like, "I'll you."
Can't be imagining things. What's going on? Rise and shine.
There you go. My suppressor surely does not last very long at all. Oop. Can I add a new suppressor? I don't think I can add a new suppressor. Ah, man. Well, I'll steal you. Quick turn of events. My computer hated my joke so much the battery died.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
The quick turn of events. Your battery died. I'm sorry. I hope your battery continues to have no problems. Now, after this. Okay.
Sir, HP
Is a
Jet
muffin
12
a
has
sandwich?
brought
A
us
muffin is a
to
sandwich in the
discuss.
same way that a cupcake is a sandwich. In that it's got stuff on the bottom and stuff on the top, and it's bread and it's got stuff baked into it. So it structurally would be you'd think on the sweeter side, but depending on, I guess, what exactly could be in the muffin, I guess you could have a different, you know, potential thing. What could go in this dang old muffin, do you think?
What was that noise?
They know someone's there. They'll be coming to check it out.
I'm seeing things.
You are seeing things. Muffin exists on the Sandwichard Sandwich School Sandwich scale under
You'll have to neutralize all those guards.
I don't know. Where would a muffin exist? There's nothing stopping me from putting something in it. I've heard that before.
What was that noise?
What was that noise?
They heard you. They're gonna come take a look.
I don't think a muffin is a sandwich, unless it's filled with something.
I mean, it's filled with like berries or fruits or what have you, right? Usually, where would a muffin actually sit? Do you think? On the Sandwich or Sandwich School Sandwich scale.
They know someone's there.
Where would it sit?
Neutralize that security detail. All of them.
Ooh, I guess kind of in the same way that a ravioli would be. Well, not radical sandwich anarchy. Structurally rebellious, but ingredient neutral.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I got 3 more of these.
What was that noise? Enemies close by!
Shit.
They spotted you. Get out of there.
Woo! There he is.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
There you go. Here, I'll suck you guys up too.
Good. You shook them. They're still looking, though. Don't make it easy for them.
Get down. Get down. Ooh, snake. Thank you for the fish scale.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Contact lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
I think I see someone.
Oh, come here, bud. on, buddy.
I'm seeing things.
Enemies close by.
Executive CQC!
Either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Ow.
You've lost them, but they're still on the hunt.
That's all of them.
Sharp.
I'll take this guy. My neighbors call him Bitey. You got a sponge? I'm sorry, you got a sponge, HP. Some motherfucker out here remixed Cotton Eye Joe, and now I've been cursed with shitty remixes for weeks. I'm so sorry. Sounds like if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, you'd have been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye. I've been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh!
Guinness! Che? No way. What do we do?
Che?
Sandinistas, right? I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo! Shh. He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. The Gato, right? Relax. I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar? I'll take whatever you've got. I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know.
Amanda.
A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
Colombiano. A photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
Birds?
Yeah, quetzals.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
I gotta throw
Telephotos
close.
for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Oh.
Let me smoke
Okay.
too.
We can talk until I finish this. Chico!
Tell me what's going on here.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't
Let
know
him go.
security.
Old Chico.
More like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Costa.
Yeah.
Dad joke?
I'm aware. Those guys are UCLA's.
What do you call a box of ducks?
Let's see ya.
I saw them.
What do you call a box of
They're planning
ducks?
to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang.
A box of quackers!
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen the big transport boat, mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade?
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Yarasu.
It's a good joke.
I can introduce you to some of our compas up there.
Compas.
I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there.
I don't want to go to the
torture us
compas.
for information about our compas.
Compas.
Then they kill us like pigs.
Got it. All right.
This was our last hideout.
Cinematic too.
The final refuge for El Frente.
Should we retelling it as your own later? I appreciate that. Thank you. You're welcome. You are welcome.
Then El Monstruo attacked.
A
Monster.
Y mi viejo. Mi viejo. Papá. He was la esperanza. Our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter. You need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow
My ass
you, no
hurt.
question.
Done.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me Comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean?
That's what they caught.
I know. Your ass hurts good. Done. The monstruo. I don't have a rocket launcher or anything yet. I didn't expect this. Get ready. Ooh, what a good vibration. That's strong. Cypher. Agum. Bahum! Here comes this fucker. Missed.
What the hell? Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot.
Chico!
No, he won't survive the fall.
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa and suffer their torture.
They stole Chico!
Stay here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well be king. Over here! Find Chico!
Nice how a photographer trying to shoot birds knows how to use a recoilless rifle, huh? I gotta see! 9 soldiers extracted with Fulton. I can now make the N1911A1. Operational unit. Oh no. New personnel. Back to Mother Base. I can make the better. It's rank 2. New staff. Auto assign. Oh shit. Gun, sniper, smoke grenades, Fulton rank 2. Nice, a little longer. Slightly longer. I don't want the M1911. But I do want a sniper rifle. It's a good idea to have a sniper rifle.
You want to catch the biggest, baddest fish?
You want to catch the biggest, baddest fish? Well, you got to catch the Sandwichard. I might as well. Law ammo. Fatigues. High movement speed, huh? I guess it's something to consider. What would be the best to catch a Sandwichard? Why a sandwich, of course. Put a sandwich on a string and I'll probably come running. Okay. Fulton recovery. Mission prep. Can't be snake. We do koi poo. I have the Fulton recovery system. Unless it only requires the Fulton recovery system. I have it. I have it. Bro. Snake's not available. It requires... I don't understand why it's not letting me. It's the only thing I have equipped. Target practice.
Commence target practice.
Commence target practice. Mission prep. Made. Yeah, let's go. Weapons are required on this. I have a weapon. I have a weapon. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it's not letting me do any of these.
Target practice commence.
Interesting.
Sir, I'm home.
You're home? Excellent. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Alright, well, I guess we'll pursue Amanda for now.
Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Okay, hold on. What I will do first, we're gonna save it real quick and I'm gonna restart the game. So I got the, I made it save a setting different. So I need to go and shut it off in order to have those be applied. If you could imagine. Thank you for fishing, HP. Goblin, how was your work today? Oh, thank you. You're an athlete now? Why are you an athlete? Because you caught a nugget and a Murex shellfish? A fishing athlete. Ah, you're a fisher. You're that big fish. We love a big fish. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work this time.
Mr. Sandwichard, I do believe you have been
Mouse
raided.
Drive! Oh
Hello,
my
and welcome to the show. Make sure you play your raid video. So,
I will!
I do that in the shout
my
out, but I have
gosh.
no hands.
You don't know what you're getting into. You have no idea what you're getting up to. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta get my shit ready. I gotta get my shit ready. For the button. For the thing. Are you hungry, my friends?
Alright, who wants to see my Nightmare Elmo? Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm here for you.
That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance on the Sandwichard experience.
It's free real estate.
Welcome! That's the wrong one. Welcome to where's my webcam? To the Sandwichard experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard, and you have rated in to me playing a fantastic video game called Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker is a game that came out of the PSP all the way back before video games ever existed in that year of 2008, 2009, something like that. Like somewhere around like Metal Gear Solid 4. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for bringing your wonderful friends
Mr.
in.
Sandwichard, we've
Zero.
gotten to 569
Jiro,
followers.
thank you.
Be
Thank
sure
you so
to
much,
thank
Jiro,
the
for
wonderful
following.
viewer
Jiro
who
Chan
delivered
Gaming,
us
let's
this
go.
delicious sandwich today.
Someone clip that, please. Mel, thank you. Thank you again for coming and tuning in. The Sandwichard Experience welcomes you to the show. Hi, my name is Richard Sandwichard. I consider myself to be a data artist. I don't like to call myself a variety streamer. I like to have fun with buttons and things to make my stream much more interesting to me. And if that's something you're going to be interested in, then please continue to join us. That's not the one I wanted. Here, we'll do that, and I'll go bop 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 bop.
You can
bop,
fish here.
Bop 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 bop. There we go. Blowfish. Oh! Oh,
Sir,
fish!
Langhorn
Oh,
has come to visit.
fish! We love our blowfish man. We love having blowfish man. I don't get to hang out on that stream as much as I would like to because it happens during time I do work stuff, but you love him too? I love that. Let's give you claps. Please, everybody out here, if you haven't had a chance to go and follow Mel before you came in here, even if you've been in here already, go and follow Mel before you do leave today. If you've never played Peace Walker before, like you said, it is the one. Oh, look at me. It is the one that people have not played so much of. It was the one on the PSP. It got a re-release in the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection. It got the HD collection that came out on the Xbox and everything else that also had a version of Peace Walker. Peace Walker is trapped to the PSP and to everything like to the PS3 and the PlayStation 3. It doesn't have anything past that yet, I don't think, because Konami is, kind of awful. Konami is kind of awful. We don't like Konami here on the Sandwichard Experience, but we like Metal Gear. We like Kojima. We like that Kojima. We like that Blowfish man. We like that Blowfish man. He's a great streamer. He's a great time. It's a great time hanging out with Blowfish man. If we never hung out with Blowfish man before, go also hang out with Blowfish man. Let's while we're here. And he's here. Is he here? Is he here right now? Oh, hold on. Is it Blowfish Man TTV? My schedule. Hello? Channel not found. Ah, fuck! He's lurking doing voice acting stuff? Okay. I look like a fool not being able to shout out somebody in my chat that I want to shout out. You know, that is honestly how it goes, right? Like, of course it is. Oh. I didn't realize I put 2 T's.
I love that. Oh. There we go.
I don't know what game this is.
Not sure how
Sunglasses don't help.
Hang on.
Also, look at you. That's wonderful. We got one with both of you. That's like when my wife comes on the show. And we get... It Takes Two? Okay, thank you. I have played only a little bit of that. It's I don't like EA. I don't like giving them money. We didn't finish it. We should at some point, but me and my wife were playing that a long time ago offline. And we'll get there at some point. We'll have to get there at some point. Because if we don't get there, oh no. It was a good game. Hey, as long as we enjoyed it, as long as we get what we need out of it, as long as we have a good time, I'm not going to complain, right? Absolutely not. Thank you for, again, coming in today. Here, I'll give us our bus. I will give us our bus. Thank you for joining our bus tonight. You're filling our... I almost said something terrible. Filling the bussy right. I'll just leave now. I'm back. Filling those bus seats. That big bus seats. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What can I steal for a icon or something I can throw into this on the bus right here? Hold on. Playing Trails of Cold Steel recently? Oh my gosh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're gonna do this. Hold on, hold on. We're doing this. I'm opening up Photoshop. Hang on, I'm opening up Photoshop. Paste! Paste the image I have in my clipboard!
Our current slice rankings have been posted to chat, sir.
Oh, why isn't this working anymore? Data was taken from snipping tool.
Bread! 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 Bread!
What's wrong with snipping tool now? Is my snipping tool broken? Oh no! Awful, miserable. Oh man, hold on. Hang on, we're doing it this way. All right, hold on. We're doing it this way. Hang on, I'll put fish away real quick. Hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. Take a screenshot of the preview. There we go. Now go into here. Excellent. That works for me. We're putting you on the bus. We're putting you on the bus. Where's my rasterize button? There. Cut you out. Bada bing, bada boom. I like when I have the opportunity and the time to go and give the people who write into me a lovely greeting and a warm welcome by throwing them into a scene that I have created myself. You know, like, there's nothing better than exposing a new friend to your oddities and weirdness so that they can decide whether or not they're going to raid into you ever again. But you know what? If you already hang out here enough, then we've already got our problem solved. So that means you're probably absolutely okay with getting put on the bus. Where would you like to sit on the bus? I think that's a good question. Where would you like to sit on the bus? I'll give us, I'll need to clean this up too. Joe caught one fish and caught the biggest one. Let's go, Joe. You're the fishing king. You're better than that HP desk jet, whoever that is. You caught one fish and immediately were the best at it. Wow, I can't believe it. Wow, Joe. You're doing so good, dude. Can you believe it? You're a perfect fisherman. First try. You're really kicking ass at this fishing thing. You're doing it, buddy. Nothing can stop you. I could probably do like cutout subject, but I don't trust it. There you go. Oh, hold on. No, no. You're gonna hold that victory over HP's head, and it's going to be the thing that gets you killed.
Real estate.
It's gonna be the thing that ruins your marriage. You're all fishing second to Scarab. Yes, Scarab spent like 3 hours fishing one night. Scarab's caught like everything.
Hello, I'm here.
You made your burger. Let's go, Pan.
Sorry about that. Was just doing some Pokemon Go stuff before we get started today. But happy Saturday. Thank God. I am El Strife. We are back today with some more Trails of Cold Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 2. Very excited because I really
I don't know what that was. Yeah, what's on the burger? What do you put on your burger typically?
I don't know.
This is the Sandwichard experience. You should expect that I'm going to ask what you have on your burger.
Like I used to be able to.
Mr. Sandwichard,
Pickled red onions.
I do believe you
Oh,
have been
Fight!
raided.
Also raiding it.
Hello,
Holy
and
shit!
welcome to the show.
Fight! Oh my
Make
god!
sure you play your
Wait,
raid
do you
video.
have?
Sir,
Do you have?
I do that
we
and a
have-
shout out,
we-
but I have no hands.
Can we get Fight? Can we get Fight an image? Hold on, Fight. You got something? We already got that one. Hold on. We already got that on the bus, right? Yeah, we got you right up in the front of the bus. Okay, hold on. We'll get you up in the bus. I'll play you the raid video for the second, and I will be back. Are you hungry, my friends?
All right, who wants to see my Nightmare Elmo? Thank you for joining me on the Sandwichard experience tonight. I'm here for you.
That's a forehead right there. Sending a DM to Obama. What was the last sandwich you ate? I'll provide you sustenance on the Sandwichard experience.
It's free real estate.
Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. Fight Magic Item Run and Friends. We literally got rated twice in the span of like the last 10 minutes. Holy shit. Thank you so much for joining us. We're cutting our last raid out, Mel, who is lovely and wonderful, and thank you for coming to hang out with us, Mel. I'm in the middle of cutting out Mel so that we can add Mel to the bus.
Nice car. Perfect.
It was perfect. Thank you. It's almost like you knew it was perfect. Did you know it was perfect? Have you heard this before? You saw it. You've seen it on the news, right? Okay. What would if you give me 1 second? What? Oh, I can also do my nice thing and shout you out.
But there's so many indie games like this.
What if I'll fight?
Wanting to stream for so long. Oh my god, I'm sinking in. I'm becoming a car. Oh my.
What was that? What game is that? Tell me what game that is. And we've gotten our asset.
Can you add a little printer next to Booster Lotter when you have time?
Hey, there we go. Can I add a little printer next to Booster when I have the time? I can. Hang on. Go over to here. I got my this. Oh, hold on. Gotta go back to the bus. Hang on. I gotta get all my shit in order. There we go. I know what I'll put you. Hold on. I think there. Maybe tilt out a little bit more, and then I'll also make steel a little smaller. Where's my steel? There's my steel. There you go. Wonderful. I gotta have a printer, like... Hold on, I can just make this happen real quick. There we go, hold on. I'll put you next to Booster. And then I will take fight. I need to move fight a little bit. Make him a little smaller. Whoop. Is that an HP? Oh, that's an HP. It says it on the image.
That's
it on
exactly
the
what
side.
you click in real life at Panorama
That's exactly
Change.
what you guys look like in real life. Absolutely. 100%. Of course you do. Look at this packed ass bus. Look at this wonderful place to be. Hi, my name is Richard Sandwichard. You've probably heard this before. I don't really like to call myself a variety streamer. I call myself a data artist because you never know what you're going to find on the Sandwichard experience. I know other people might have done this, but you know what? This stream is mine, and I love that. So this is my bus. Thank you for being a part of my bus. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're ready to tune in, to chill out and tune in at Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. We got our bus. Now we got our boys. Okay. Start mission. Let's go. We fixed it.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice.
We fixed it.
Done, head over to the exit.
I don't have a regular gun. Damn. Shit. Reload! Damn. Woof. Thank you for the headshots. We're going to be trying to do all of the side content as possible, or as much of it as possible as we can in Peace Walker here. So prepare for some annoying and inane bullshit, like shoot all of the targets. Alright, I'm done. That was enough for me. Okay. Is this the exit? Oh, there it is. Hooray! We've exited! Training exercise complete. Check Discord. Thank you, Ghost. Ooh! 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 Ooh, baby. Ooh. What's going on there? What's going on there? Yeah, everybody gets to see. Everybody gets to see Ghost! Ghost! Thank you! Thank you! This is the second ever order for a Sandwichard sandwich school Sandwichard shirt. You know, the OG Sandwichard shirt. This is the second order that has ever come in for one of my shirts. Thank you, Scarab, and thank you, Ghost, for for loving me enough to go and put my face on you. It's really quite something. It means the world to me. We need to go back to Mother Base real quick. It is 8 p.m. I need to walk my dogs, feed and walk my dogs, and probably make something to eat. I'm going to take a quick break here on the Sandwichard experience. We will continue in just a little bit. I know we just had a break where I made art and did other things, but you know, we gotta. That's different from playing video games. So we'll see you in a minute. Don't touch that dial. You will not smile here on the Sandwichard experience. We'll be back shortly.
Anytime.
Thank you for participating in any of that for as long as that went on. That was very good. That was really quite good. Thank you, everybody, for participating in that. I appreciate it. Hang on. Thank you for your patience. We're going to try to do a Fulton recovery. What I understand, this one might actually work. Stop your squeaking. You're my baby. Yes! Yes! Okay, it lets me do it. I had to turn the network on and off in order to have it happen properly.
Use Fulton Recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton Recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button.
Yeah, the action button. Shout out action button. Tim Rogers is an inspiration. That man's content is incredible. It doesn't say I can't fault in other people, right? I just have to fault in these guys. Or that one guy. How do I drag bodies?
Recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
So in this game, I'm going to Fulton as many guys as I possibly can. Because it just means more men come to base and makes my job easier. I gotta get every single dude so that I can, make more weapons, be better at the game, develop, rocket launchers for when I have to fight robots. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. We have so much game. We have literally just started. We've only been through a couple missions. S rank. That took a minute. Here. I got here. Hobby magazine. Oh, I could drop a magazine for people to go and look at, and it's porn. On recovery rank 2. Bluegill's out. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go to my staff. Who do I have? Oh, this guy is so good. I'll drop these guys in the R&D team. This guy goes into the combat team. I am gonna double check in the combat team to make sure there's not anybody viable for the R&D team that can exist there. No. So then we're good. R&D, what do we got, baby? 72%? Fuck. 72%? God damn it. Shit. New Fulton. Times 60. Times 60. I have 60 Fultons? How many do I get? Like, how... Can I order resupplies for these Fultons? If I need them? Can I? Is that something I could do? Do I have to unlock that at some point? I actually don't know. I would like to know if people could tell me. That would be very cool. Let's go. Do another mission. I did like that they made me play as another guy that wasn't Snake while he was doing something else. Done. And ops. Here, I wanted to do all of the extra ops. Shoot as many targets as I can. Okay. I will play as Snake, and I will use my M16. Get my this just because I don't really need any of this. That's fine. I'll continue on. Peace Walker comes between Portable Ops and Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. But we have to consider that Portable Ops isn't canon anymore and has maybe never been canon. I'm not sure how to feel about that game. I think I might have to turn up the sensitivity for my stuff. Sick. Damn it. Like, I need to adjust sensitivity, but the game doesn't pause for that. Oh, how tense. It moves too slow still. I need a little more sensitivity. I got an A. I got more experience with my gun as well. I don't know what that means. I'm better at my gun. I mean, I guess so. Okay, the only thing left for me to do is to pursue Amanda.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Can't change it. My stuff finished developing? I didn't check. Hold on. I did not check to see about my R&D. I need to make sure it's all there, because if it's not all there, the communism is coming, baby. The communism is easily coming. Weapons. 72%. Fuck. How do I make it go faster? I'll have to do things that are not targets? Makes sense.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were...
Okay. Mission prep, take my this, take my that. Alton, love box. Wraithing files, what do we got?
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
If you ask nicely.
To make MSF bigger, we need to do some recruiting.
I've been recruiting.
What's your point?
I want you to avoid killing enemy soldiers as much as possible and send them back using Fulton recovery. Not much we can do with a corpse except give it a funeral.
Obviously.
Put him to sleep, knock him out, hold him up even. And if you do have to fight, try to leave them near death instead of dead.
And then use the Fulton recovery system. Sounds easy enough.
You know what'd be really nice, though? If we had a way to Fulton recover anybody at any time.
A Fulton gun. Wouldn't that be nice?
To get to your next objective, you'll need to backtrack along the way you came for a bit. Don't get too comfortable just because you know the terrain. The enemy knows you're out there now. They'll be out in greater force than before. Proceed with caution. Refrain from using firearms unless absolutely necessary.
Looks like I'll have to cross the river.
Yeah. There's a suspension bridge you can use. It's the only way across. You'll have to be a little creative to keep from
Ooh,
being
no
spotted.
bridge. You're like Snake Eater.
Go through the swamp and come to a banana plantation.
Bananas.
With its own
You know
factory by
about...
the looks of it. It's going to feel a lot
We gotta see if they're the
different
grocery
moving through that
shell.
area compared to the forest. Stay on your toes.
Got it.
Also,
This is the
you may
70s.
encounter Sandinista prisoners along the way. Try and save as many as you can with Fulton recovery.
I'll keep an eye out.
Banana fruta de
There's a
oro.
lot of banana cultivation along Costa Rica's Caribbean coast.
Correct.
The area is dotted with banana plantations.
You're right.
Bananas have been Costa Rica's main crop since they were introduced from Panama in the 19th century. They bring in a fair amount of foreign currency.
A real fruta de oro, huh?
See, but exporting all those bananas require a ton of land.
Hence all the plants.
I love the fucking way that he says that.
Just to grow bananas robs animals of their habitats. I do not know how
That's
good
Tara
that is for
Strong.
Costa Rica in the end.
He plays pause in this. That's Timmy Turner. Kendra knows what Tara Strong's feet look like. Kendra has done pedicure work on Tara Strong. A real fruta de oro.
They've got reinforcements coming.
Ooh!
I'm seeing things.
Yes, you are, buddy.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Take you. Take you. There's only a certain number of guys per level, right? So you can kind of just Fulton them all. Or almost all of them.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard
What you should be doing is using the analyzer to see if there are any guys that are actually worth it to take, so you don't waste your time. But you should basically be taking everybody. You could just sort through them later and fire them later.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. They know someone's there. They'll be coming to check it out.
Use the knife! Thank you. Very good. Very good, Solid Snake. This is not Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. No. That is not Solid Snake. I like this duck walk he does. The crouch walk stays through the rest of the series from now on. And it's the best way to get around because you're low and you're low profile and it moves fast enough. It's almost as fast as running. So it's worth it to stay low and visible. But like in this, his duck walk is especially egregious. It just looks really goofy. Wee. Imagine playing this with 4 players. You can play this with 4 players back in the PSP days. That's not my goal.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
Okay, maybe it is my goal.
Press the attack button near the enemy to initiate close quarters combat.
You didn't tell me anything. Bye-bye, thank you. I can't climb parts of the environment yet. Unfortunately. Oh, they wanted to introduce hanging? Damn. Wow, Miller. How fucking rude are you? This is okay. So I do also want to point out this was running on the PSP. Like legit, this was running on the PSP. Hold on. That's not the game capture I'm getting then? Hello? Where's this capture? Ah, RPCS3 still. Okay, that's why it's not completely similar. Still not big enough. Does it really have to look like this? Hold on. Come on. Captured. Jesus. Now it's fitting my screen properly. Wowie, wowie. It's driving me crazy looking at that. I noticed it and I just couldn't stop. My word. Wow. Now the AI is kind of stupid, and that's because this is running on. Okay, it's running on the PSP, so there's not a lot of like. AI is not bad, but it could be better. It's clearly also seen me. It knows what it wants to do. I don't know what the rules are exactly yet.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Sometimes I don't understand how guys can't see me, but you know what? I'll take it every time. You're gonna see a lot of this for the rest of the game. For this and 5 and well, not Ground Zeroes. Ground Zeroes doesn't have that, but 5 does. 5 I'm gonna fault in everybody.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Enemy assault!
Don't be a wuss. Let's take your lumps. There you go. Am I out of Fultons? Oh no! I'm out of Fultons. I don't know if these guys are even any good.
You're gonna have to pass through the sorting area to get to the other side.
Damn. Well, it's fine. Ooh.
What's that? Is someone there?
That's a prisoner. I should have used a Fulton on him.
You can transport the prisoner to Mother Base if you had a balloon.
I don't have any.
Help us reclaim peace.
I can't if I have no balloons. I can't resupply yet. I don't get that ability for another, like, game. Unless I do later. I just don't have it yet. I'm sorry. I'll come back. There's also this guy. That guy was through the fence. Damn, this guy too. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back. There's the love box. I'm gonna have to come back for 2 people. Ah, the cardboard box. I do. I like the cardboard box. I love the cardboard box very much. Around here. Scarab, welcome back to the Sandwichard experience, my friend. I have to leave these prisoners of war behind. Tiger stripe, camouflage. Let's go. Level complete. What are you up to tonight, Scarab? Oh man.
Oh man, my data connection is zo bad RN gezicht dat op de grond rolt van het lachen.
You did the thing!
Looks like there's no way around him. You up for this, Snake?
It's fine. What was it? He raised his gun to his right eye. His eye-patched eye. To be continued in the next mission. Sunrod up. I still got an A rank, even though I didn't get those prisoners. I should probably go and get those prisoners. You're on my short lunch. How's your shift going?
We both know you're the reason MSF's grown so much.
Thank you.
It's time we started putting more thought into provisions.
Sure.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on hand.
The Japanese say you can't fight on an empty stomach.
Correct.
Something we learned in World War II.
Obviously, maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team.
Yay!
Members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around. Without enough food, morale will drop. They get hungry enough.
Well, if you're hanging out, here, bud. The power of communism will get you through your break. But until then, we'll also be making sure that our boys back home on Mother Base are well fed too. Having some fun. You open lease? Does it cancel again? You don't think she will? Okay. Well, if it happens, it could happen. Temporarily incapacitate even heavily armored soldiers. My sniper, smoke grenade, shotguns, machine guns, boys. I need food. I need food. We need the mess hall. If you need people in the mess hall. When the food is bigger than 100%, we get better morale. When the food is less than 100%, we get worse morale. And I select everybody. I can just do this. Waiting room. Food, 221% on food. Ooh. Oh, it's Liz. I gotcha. Miller don't need to be there. Oh, you got plenty of food. Ooh, 103%. Let's see if we can sneak some guys away from combat team in order to go over to the mess hall. Guys with better mess hall than they have combat efficiency, you know? Maybe this guy. We'll give him 3 more guys over at the mess hall. Bring it up to 115% food, so we're fine. We got the R&D team that's still high enough for me to be able to maybe develop some new stuff right now. Yes, actually, I might as well. Nothing new. Shit. 24? Oh, man. You didn't go to bed until 7? Like, in the morning? You good, homie, Quan? Tiger stripe camo. We got tiger stripe camo. We're gonna wear the camo today. Oh, buddy, papa. Save. Did you finish all of your homework? This isn't to be like, oh, to remind you of homework or anything, but like, did you finish all of your homework? You was grinding out homework? Yeah, there you go. Prime time to talk. Absolutely. Good shit.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake. Either
Yes.
destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
There is a way to do this. There is a way to do this. Non-lethally. I want to give it a try. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough stuff. I don't think I'm gonna have enough stuff to destroy it if not. So we're gonna see. We're gonna give it a try. Cause fuck it. Fuck it. Commit to this bit. We're going in with a rocket launcher that has enough ammo maybe. And we're gonna fight some heavily armored guys and see if I can't knock them out or Fulton them or something.
You've got to neutralize that armored vehicle somehow. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
Someone attacking.
Nice.
What's that? Enemies attacking. Going to alert status. What's that?
That was the last guy that got hit. It'll take these guys a little while to all pass out. That guy's back over there. There we go. I feel like I've been at work forever, even though it's been a 6-hour shift. 6 hours is a long time. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Oh no! That tank kill that guy? I think that tank killed that guy. Damn. Usually scheduled for 9.5. The fucking, you shouldn't work that long. These companies piss me off. Mean people, man.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
These businesses should pay you more money to work less. I didn't even get an alert, so I'm gonna see, because apparently... there's a couple rounds of backup.
The enemy's attacking. Going to alert status.
Okay. They like you because you're reliable? No, they take advantage of you because we won't tell them no when you need the money. I feel that, man. I know what that's like. I've had businesses do that to me. Restaurants do it all the time. That guy's crouching. They don't owe you anything and you don't owe them anything. You know what I'm talking about. You all know what I'm talking about. You all know what I'm talking about. I want that sweet, sweet communism, baby. Shit. Aw, man. I hope I could do this. I don't think I can. I'm hoping the hospital can get 3 12-hour overnights a week. Yeah, but you know it's not going to be like that. Ow, 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 ow. This motherfucker. This real motherfucker over here. Is looking for me. I just hope they don't decide to resupply guys right on top of me. Whoa, jiggly. Don't crush my hope, but you're right. You gotta head back in. If I'm going later, I'll probably be going a little later. You'll stop by depending on how late. We'll see you later, Scarab. Come back to the show if you're able. I'd love to have you. I'll have a candy in your honor. Come on, motherfucker. Motherfucker, what are you looking for? I don't know what constitutes this thing seeing me. Oh yeah, I know to look at. I know what I'm looking at, bud. Oh, he knocked over the sign. What a jerk. What a jerk. Man hates sign, tears it down. That should be news story. That'd be a news story in like the worst newspaper I've ever read. Come on, motherfucker, try to find me. I don't know if I'm able to do this pacifistly. It's a peace sentinel. This commander needs to pop his head out. Come on, buddy, poke your head out. You know you want to die. I still can't believe this thing ran on the fucking PSP, man. Nice jitters. Come on, take commander. Poke your dumb head out. Unless it won't now that it's seen me. Might have to chance it. That didn't do enough damage. Nice. Nice! Yeah! I fucking knew there was a way to do it non-lethally. That fucking rocks. That feels so good. Non-lethal. I didn't kill a single guy. I mean, the tank did. I didn't kill a single guy. Cypher. I only had to use 2 rockets in order to do it non-lethally. It sounds paradoxical, but I don't care. I don't care. You think I worry about what that is? I don't worry. I just want to play the video game. Oh shit. Oh, that's a bad move. This is a bad fall. Oh. She just broke her ankle and then, oh. Yeah, thank you.
Amanda.
Chico.
What? What is it?
Can you roll me one? Tobacco.
Yeah.
Chico.
Hold still.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua, across the Rio San Juan, and we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
Banana factory.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run. We used the income to buy food and weapons. Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew. Everyone except Chico. Everything we have, our weapons, our compass. He brought it all together. We were going to rebuild our country.
Shattered.
Rebuild Nika with our own hands. Even if we had to dirty our hands to do it.
I like that the zoom function works.
We lost our cacique. Papa. I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too.
She's broken her
There's
fucking
no
femur.
place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolucion.
And it's bad.
Here, I rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah.
Must be important,
Looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
What? Nukes?
Oh shit.
Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compass too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. He... Oh, Chico.
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
That's bad.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
The leader worries about everybody.
It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
There's a prison up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something.
Elsaria!
Hey, honey.
The Sandwich!
Welcome to the show, dear.
My wife's a sandwich at Burger King.
Are you're there? You safe? You good?
If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's
Good. Thank you for letting me know.
I can't make.
Why?
He said he was earlier.
Hey, just you can confirm. That's all.
We gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
I'm alive again.
Join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yeah.
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Snake? Could it be the great cacique has come to lead us?
Kaz, can you hear me?
Shit.
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
Did you eat? What'd you have for dinner, dear?
I love to get in sparkly dresses.
Thank you for getting in sparkly dresses. 8 soldiers extracted. Got a tank with most of its life. Ruta di Oro.
Snake, Amanda's reached the plant.
Snake.
Amanda.
We got pizza, which was expensive.
Ah, damn, I'm sorry. Bought a better dice mold? What's it made of?
As you can see, she's doing fine.
How do you feel
I
it?
set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any questions about American bases or mercenary units, or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compass.
She's no money right now, so I'm paying, but she's paying me back. She's okay.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Have fun.
We can monitor her condition.
What are you doing tonight?
Remember to assign roles to any POW.
Multi-grain dough. What was on it?
How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles, boss.
Yeah, I know.
Boss, one more thing.
Now what?
It's about sickbay. Naturally, we can use
Sick
it for the sick
bay.
or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment. So I figure we'll need a medical team for that. The number of team members and their abilities will determine how quickly the sick and injured heal. They can also monitor everybody's health.
Right. Prevention is the best medicine.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, boss.
If only I had the time.
Ice molds. Look at these sparkly ones. Nice. A chicken club, jalapeno, cream sauce, chicken bacon ham. Nice. Well, I would have liked it with tomato. We would have liked it with tomato. Go back to Mother Base. And if it's easier for you to use then to make your dice, then excellent. Onwards and upwards. Get a multi-grain chicken club jalapeno cream pizza. Shotgun, machine gun, guy. Oh shit. Lot of hostility. Sure, if they're in there, they get treated. If the more guys are in there, the faster they do it. They also make other stuff happen. Damn it. Okay, hold on. The combat team. We'll check the combat team, see if anybody has any med team experience that's
also food.
Also food. We have the mess hall team. Yeah. Here comes the beginning of Metal Gear Solid. Peace Walker. I don't know how necessary the combat unit is going to end up being in the long run. There you go. Lungfish is going to be way better in the medical team. Emu looks like Bella's dad from Twilight. I guess so. Charlie? Maybe? Oh, makes my GMP go down? Ooh. I don't want the level to go down, but I'm wondering if there's anybody that's better suited to be in here. Yes. Nice. I can develop Doritos. I'm not kidding. Better at medical. Better at medical. Only slightly better at medical. So we named our dog after the dad from Twilight. See, these guys are going to be good hits when I actually get to add them to... But they gotta get rehabilitated first. We have enough food. Let's see if we can R&D anything. Nothing new. Large caliber automatic sniper rifle. Chips. I got a Laviga. You got Pringles? I got a Lavka. I don't have any chips. I bought myself grapes for a snack. Like a responsible adult, I bought myself grapes for a snack.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are
Mission prep. Let's go. What kind of Pringles? They have a lot of funky flavors, right? A lot of those funky dunky flavors.
hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
I don't know where the last ones are. Oh no. Oh, my controller disconnect. We're good. Oh. I thought I had seen that already. Cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese Pringles? Okay. You have barbecue and sour cream and onion. The sour cream and onion are the best. I believe. I believe the sour cream and onion are the best. I could be wrong, but I do believe so. And really, all dressed are the best. I think we really want to talk about it. Really want to think about it. All dressed are the best. They contain sour cream and onion as well. No personnel, just got to clear. I don't think I need to do them, but I don't know if I need to or not to. Let me not. Maybe they unlock other stuff. Oh god. The munchies? Yeah, me too. I might as well do this and then just have that just in case. Because I have the M4, it just shoots fast. I don't have chips in the house because we can't have chips in the house because Kendra eats them too fast. Kendra likes chips and dip. Boom. Boom.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up.
Boom. Fast.
You can do it. Piece of cake, right?
We Fulton right out. It don't take that long. I can't wait till we get to the later side option stuff. I really want to. Oh, I only got a B. I really want to get to the later stuff because it's really good. You'll see. You'll see. You guys from the brig? We got tortilla chips. Guys have been moved to the brig. Oh, yes. Well, they're all going in the R&D team. I guess they don't all need to go in the R&D team. I don't even know which ones it was now, so I guess it doesn't matter. They were all went into the R&D team. Nothing new for R&D. Nothing new for R&D. Oh, God. I'm not getting enough guys. The thing is, I think you got to play through these levels a couple times in order to get a lot of guys.
Snake, the nukes
Rescue Chico.
the coastal marshes and reach the mountains around Irazu. But without a guide, it's going to be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear you. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless. After all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
Right.
One other thing, Snake.
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Blue doors. Got it.
You're getting close to the
Are there Pop-Tarts in Canada? Yes.
Good luck, Snake.
Yes, there are. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in a very long time. Personally. I could not tell you the last time I've even seen a Pop-Tart. But we have them in Canada. Whee! Briefing files.
Areas with a distinct dry season, like the Pacific coast, have tropical dry forests. During the dry season, the trees drop their leaves. It gives you a clearer view, but at the same time, there are fewer places to hide. So be careful.
Sounds dull.
It is not really. A lot of trees flower during the dry season, including my favorite, the tabebuia. It has these amazingly vivid yellow flowers.
Vivid yellow flowers.
Costa Rica has several active volcanoes, Irazu being one of them.
That's where Camino de Lava comes from, huh?
The tropical dry forests around here are quite different from our rainforests. They lose their leaves in the dry season. Tropical forests are not all thick jungles. A few of them even have cacti. Some of Costa Rica's greatest assets are its diverse forests and natural landscapes.
You have good Pop-Tarts? Why? You're asking about Pop-Tarts, I expected a follow-up.
Costa Rica got its first real railroads up and running about 100 years ago. Their primary purpose was to move coffee harvested in the Central Basin to the Caribbean coast.
They built railroads here 100 years ago? That's impressive.
It was even more difficult than you would imagine. Later, they started using the railroads for shipping bananas too. There still might be some branch lines around here.
You have cherry Pop-Tarts? Nice. Who's distracted by listening to Blonde Lady? This is Tara Strong. Blonde Lady.
Aldea de los Despiertos means Village of the Awake.
Weird name.
The area is littered with coffee fields, and there is a factory nearby. The villagers are fans of coffee, so...
Nah, they don't get much sleep, huh? They've got a sense of humor, all right.
I cannot believe they would take over a place like this and use it as a prison. It is unforgivable for both the CIA and the thugs they employ. All the villagers wanted was to live in peace.
You can't live in peace ever.
Right to crush them like that.
They don't care about anyone's rights but their own.
Bingo.
It's just the way some people are.
You really
Bingo!
Don't worry.
Bingo, everybody! They just care about their own rights! Let's talk about rescuing Chico.
How do I get to the prison camp?
First, head up the narrow mountain path. The path will gradually open up and you'll come to a fork in the road. Watch yourself up there. You'll be lower than the surrounding terrain. So if you head down the middle, you'll make for an easy target.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Take the leftward path to reach the prison camp.
Snake's kind of a bitch, huh? He's a little like, oh, I don't like that. Like he's got a little a rough attitude in this game.
It's a maze of paths, so watch out for soldiers on patrol.
I'll be sure not to stop and say hi.
Use the paths carefully, and you should be able to stay out of view.
Where are they holding Chico?
One of the houses, most likely. You can peek through the doors. Just press the action button when the icon
Action
appears.
button.
You could also listen to
Got an
any
action
sounds
button.
inside for clues.
Good idea.
Guards will still be on the move while you're looking inside. Make sure you don't get caught. And Snake.
I know. I'll bring him back.
Thank you. I know I can count on you.
I have enough Fultons. I hope I have enough Fultons. I have so many. Fundamentals of stealth.
Don't carry any more gear than you need. If you try and stuff your entire arsenal into your backpack, it'll be too heavy and your mobility will be impaired. You'll only be hurting yourself.
I know. Take only what you need. Every rookie knows that.
You can check the weight of your gear before heading out. So make sure you do.
Got it.
Aim tremors.
Even a born warrior like you gets hand tremors, Snake. It happens even when you're full of stamina, and it only gets worse when you're tired, especially with larger, heavier weapons. Obviously, you'll get better aim crouching than you will standing. And when you use a scope, setting your sights on a single point will gradually give you a more precise aim. As we develop better weapons at Mother Base, though, you may gain access to new, low-tremor versions of the same guns.
Ooh.
So if you expect the shakes to be a problem, you might want to put some resources into R&D.
I'll keep it in mind.
I like that.
Then again, the more you use a weapon, the more your hands get used to it. Sometimes it pays to be faithful to your gun.
Ah, that's what the level up system for your weapons is for. So much. Oh man, there's so much. We're gonna have to go through like all of this at another time.
Number of warheads detected by the dew line, 57. Number of MIRVs included?
That's the
Minimum
boss.
29, maximum 35.
And
Target region,
United States, East Coast.
estimated time of re-entry,
2048 Zulu.
President selected attack option,
Unknown.
the president is dead.
Unknown. Communication has been lost.
I select Offutt Air Force Base as my target.
Offutt? But that's a U.S. base. What on earth do you mean?
Based on the projected number of incoming warheads, Washington, D.C. is presumed destroyed. The president is most likely dead. The U.S. government's control lost.
I realize that. So why not retaliate?
With both sides destroyed, global anarchy would ensue. Recovery would be difficult. The United States nuclear strike capability must therefore be neutralized in order to preserve the communist bloc, where government remains...
Yeah! Yeah! Communism!
How do you define enemy? There are no borders in this world.
The same conclusion again and again. Where is the flaw?
There
Alright,
are no
let's try
borders in
something
this
else.
world. You're right.
Commencing test.
Understood.
You're crossing a suspension bridge.
Is this my mission?
Yes, your destination is the other side. The bridge is wide enough for only one person to pass at a time. A man is approaching from the opposite side. He's carrying a gun.
I shoot him.
Suppose he's your husband.
I shoot him.
In self-defense?
To spare him the grief. One must die, and one must live.
Next question. Your father asks you to fix the roof and mow the lawn. When you climb the ladder onto the roof, the ladder is taken away.
I fix the roof.
And when you're finished?
I jump down.
You'll break more than bones at this height.
I see no need to change my decision. I have not finished mowing the lawn. I must remain loyal to the mission.
Next. There is a snake in the bushes. It is poisonous. I need you to get rid of it.
I chase it back to its nest.
You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's already killed many people.
I chase it away.
It will bite you unless you kill it.
Go home. Kill me. Kill me now.
Why not kill the snake? Your mission is to get rid of it. Is this what you call loyalty? What are you loyal to? Country? Ideology? Feelings?
I am loyal to myself.
Who's there?
Who's that? Intruder!
What a song to have on in the background.
Number.
Why is she asking why not retaliate? Running simulations, I guess, or something, but... You're asking this of the boss? When was this recorded?
Chico's in a prison camp north of here.
Can't be imagining things.
Yeah, it's fine. You just got bit by one of those crazy bugs. I'll bite you. Hold on there, thank you. I should have analyzed him first.
Bolton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hold on, okay. The no. Stop, okay. Analyzer. Bolton recovery system. There we go.
Somebody there? Can't be imagining things.
Go that way. Thank you for slurping that guy up. Slurping him up. I mean, you got close enough.
Better be careful if you don't want your head blown off.
Sniper out there, okay. Here.
Can't be imagining things.
How do I get up there? I can't get him that way.
Somebody there? Nothing here.
Did not care. There we go.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Rank E, ew. Prisoner. I can scan prisoners and decide whether or not they're worth taking. Oh god. That feels a little gross. This prisoner's not really good enough for me to go and save. I won't do it. I mean, this guard's not good enough for me to take. I can't get this guy. He's probably good. Oh, he's so good. Fuck. There's no way I can make him come down, probably.
Chico's in one of these houses.
Of course, they put an S-rank soldier. Of course. Nice.
Chico's in one of these houses.
Shit.
You've got to find him, Snake.
D. I'm taking D and above for the moment. I don't know what D rank means yet. I can have a wide encompassing definition. E rank. Not one of the guys I want. I mean, if this is all the guys that are left in the level, I might as well take them anyway. Because if they're gonna be good, they might as like if they, who knows? Who knows? Benefits on benefits. Why not? Like I just like if I don't know what the parameters for what a D rank soldier is going to be, I don't know what a parameter for an E rank soldier is going to be. With the limitations on how high their things are actually going to get.
Press the action button in front of the door.
Are they sleeping?
businesswoman.
Not that one.
Supposedly, the houses being used to hold prisoners have been fitted with blue doors.
Yes, you've already said this.
Be careful. Remember, Chico's life is at stake.
I'm aware.
No one here.
I'm acutely aware, Amanda. The problem is, I gotta do this fast. I can't do it fast when I don't know where to go. So cut me a little slack, Amanda. I'm out here doing it at least. Somebody showering?
Who's there?
Somebody showering?
Mama.
Somebody peeing? Sounds like somebody peeing. No blue doors here. This one.
Chico, is that you?
Yay, we found Chico!
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
Joy. Joy, that photographer.
That's his little fucky.
A war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the birds of the battlefield.
Whoa. Is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda.
She's safe. Don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
You got any cigarettes? A cigar, huh? Hey!
It's not for kids. Chico, do you know where they took the cargo?
Cargo? What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears? Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit?
Spirit.
Yeah, a giant monster. El Basilisco.
The king of snakes.
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking, on legs as big as trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel, but I only saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Huh.
Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos and used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Couldn't do it though, could you? Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
But mi viejo. Papa.
Chico, look at the photos.
Mi viejo.
He's gone. But there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories. Keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
Those...
I do, but...
That text didn't match the voice acting.
Waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are. I see.
He's a kid. How are they supposed
Nothing
to
be ashamed of? Pain gets the better of us all.
I wish I was dead.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man. I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you
Big Boss is recruiting the first child soldier of his regime.
Then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older. Remember, real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
What's that?
We're gonna get you the hell out of here, Chico. What a nice little scene with Chico. He gets some fun little development, and then in the next game he has the same problems he does in this game. You'll see. 7 boys, prisoners, stuff, combat arena.
Chico made it over.
Snake!
Chico, you made it.
Made it. Don't give me that. You say you're gonna give me a new life, and then you nearly kill me.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea? Dragging me off in a balloon? I might as well have taken a Calibri.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Yes.
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes. Yes, I know. You're right. I shouldn't.
Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right?
Of course. We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed.
Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that?
I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell.
Really? Well then, you're gonna have to stop treating Chico like a brother and start treating him like a soldier.
You're right.
Welcome to hell.
Snake, can I ask you a favor?
Welcome to hell. You're right, man.
Find any prisoners from El Frente. You bring them back alive. Cause...
You're trying to make amends for talking.
Oh, not just that. Because they're compas.
All right. But first, I've got to catch up to that cargo.
I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area.
And what?
Let me know if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before.
Never seen before? What, like that basilisco you were talking about?
I'm talking about UMAs.
UMAs?
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
Ah, okay.
Okay, sure.
If you want to know more, I'm happy to tell you.
Right. I'll be in touch, Chico.
Okay, Snake. The enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever set foot past there.
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake.
Can do. Will do.
Boss, I had an idea. Listen to this.
Let me guess. You want to start running ads in the local gossip rags?
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going. We'd send agents around the country to scout out different locations. That way we're better prepared, no matter where we end up.
That's actually not a bad idea.
They could probably develop recon equipment for us too. We could also have them transport goods and direct the mother base support
I like that.
strikes. You can send an item to a co-op teammate from the delivery menu.
Special report has arrived. What's that mean? Delivery service, support supply, support strike, database, intel team, Chico, portable supply. Oh, this is how I get my supplies. That's right. Six food. All right, let's go back through our staff. Yes. Intel team carries out mission to give you things. Information about prisoners and things going in. Okay. He's 3 intel right by himself. Solid magazine. Three people and 2 of them got to take orders from a child. Are there any that are better at intel than they are at... No. Are there any that are better at intel than they are at cooking? Man is in sick bay. Okay. Let's do that and that. Analyzer better and faster. Ooh. Oh, okay. I need more money for that. Mission selector. Save Chico's dad. Classified document retrieval.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up.
Nice. Okay. The tortilla chips that I have developed, that I have here. Hold on. That I have here are Doritos. Let's get this document. Let's dox them. No, let's not dox them. I don't want to do that. That's not nice. I don't want to I don't want to dox them. I just want to bring them onto my ship. I just want to get them to come home with me. I just want them to come and hang out for an extended period of time in my offshore base where I could do whatever I want to them because it's like a government black site and nobody knows about it. We do manly things in the woods with other men. Whoa. That went through the roof.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery.
What a great game.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
You say it again. RPG? Ooh. Specs for an RPG? I hope I'm not going to need it very much, but specs for an RPG? Classified document. Can I use this grenade to open up this fence? I can. There's one there. I'm not sure where the last one is. Oop, there. And to the goal.
Recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
And to the goal. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best. Little. Epic Raper, thank you for being here. I got an A rank on that. I got the butterfly code name. I got the butterfly code name. Like, you know, butterflies, I got it as a code name now. Look at that. How nice. C4, RPG, new plants. Damn, we love new plant, don't we? Oh, but hold on, that had button config. Right. Why would I expect any different? R&D. Nice. Mess hall.
Sir,
Medical team.
why butterfly code name?
Medical team. Yay, butterfly code name. I don't know how to set that. I was actually just going to look to see how to set that. Player data. Profile. Butterfly. That's the only one I've gotten so far. I'm the hero. I gotta save it. I gotta save it. I gotta save it. Epic Reaper, how are you tonight? Did you stream tonight? Well, if so, what'd you stream? What are you playing? What are you playing something if you're playing something? What are you doing if you're doing something? How about just give me the lowdown on what's happening in your day to day? You know, tell me what you had for breakfast. Tell me tell me your deepest darkest fears. Tell me how big a gummy worm you've ever eaten in your life. You know, all the important questions. All the most important questions that you could possibly answer, I want to know. Like, I want to know about your largest, the largest strawberry you've ever eaten, and I need to hear about if you grow vegetables. You tell me any of these things. What was the last sandwich you had? That's an easy one. I just ask that to everybody.
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory. Head for the factory first. To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Thanks, guys.
Hey! I know I saw something. What was that?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
There you go. And that's how you do that.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Give me your boys. Give me all of your beautiful boys. Put them in my pocket and please just let me take them home. I'll fill my base with the rejects from your military that you send out here that nobody wants. I'll give them a home in a military that loves them. Militaire sans frontier. The kings of Big Millie. I need you to understand. What I do here
There's a coffee factory to the northeast.
is no honor. guy's a different spot this time.
You won't get up there alone. With some help, maybe?
There. There you go. Hide on the grass. It's fine. Just hide in the grass and wait for this man to pass. We scan your dick. Damn, son, you got an E-rank penis. You got an E-rank D.
Make your way to the coffee plantation northeast of
How do you feel about that? Oh, this isn't where I need to go at all. I'm clearing it all out. I'm getting all of the guys I can. Mother base is going to be flush with idiots because of me. I only have 3 more, though. E-rank. Alright, let's take this guy. Let's go back to where the actual mission is. We're going in the opposite direction from where we have to go because I wanted to go and backtrack a little to go and pick up some more guys because the economy isn't GMP in this, it's men. You gotta pick up as many men as possible. Manly men. Manly men who do things in the dark with their shirts off in the forest and nobody's there to watch. Crazy? I was crazy once. There's a manly man. Put me in a room, a manly room. A manly room full of men. Rubber men. Men make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Let me adjust left stick sensitivity. That's so much better. That's just a little touch. And a little more, I think.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Let's go get this prisoner. I only have the one guy left, so there you go, Fulton. No more. I'm out.
seeing things.
Where? Oh, there. Yeah, you're absolutely seeing someone. You're just blind, and this is also the PSP. See how much the crouch walk breaks this game? Fuck. I didn't have another for another prisoner. Boy, do I feel like a clown with egg on my face.
Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
There's so many. Oh, I wasted all of my Fultons. Can I go and get a resupply? I have the... I didn't take a resupply. Alright, do what I do. Do what I do best. I'll just come back through here later. Oh, that's the only one that knows. Damn it.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
They don't know where I am now. Oh shit. Apparently you can do up to 5. Get the fuck out of here. Moving on up, moving on forward. Likes that M4 a lot. AK-47s? Who are these clowns? Oh shit, I actually have to fight them.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
We're being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
We're good, I did it. I panicked, but we got it. I'm able to pass by the train yard, no problem. It all works out in the end.
Check out the cargo.
Nukes.
And another tank. Holy shit, Snake! Just wait until we do the Monster Hunter boss fights for this. There are really Monster Hunter boss fights. They're awesome. The T-72U. Damn. If only we could continue it in the next mission. Oh, wait. We can. Hey, Rang. Sonic Eye. Sonic Eye? What's the Sonic Eye? Does that mean I tend to like Sega games more? Staff. Okay, I got a bunch of people in the waiting room. Mess hall. Let's get this situation with the mess hall sorted. There you go. Surround indicator rank 2. Okay. They're not even that good. They're only in the combat unit, I guess. Just find 14,000. Problem is I need an RPG. I need more money. I need more money stat. Ah, right into a tank battle.
That's an enemy tank unit. Either neutralize the soldiers or destroy the tank. Get them.
I need the law again, just in case. C4 just in case. Okay, let's go to tribe. There's going to be a bunch of guys to take out, and then there's also going to be the tank to take out. So we have to weigh our options here. We can't take the tank out until the end, so we got to take everybody else out, and it's going to have at least one redeploy. I gotta not get caught between then and there. Both times, probably.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
I'll be fine. Okay. No, that guy's dead.
Shoot that exposed fuel tank. The red one.
What is it? Enemies close by. Go around. Roger, go.
Main cannon ready to fire. Take this.
Oh, fuck. That was close. Gup, gup. This tank is going crazy. This surely did not go the way I wanted it to. Damn. Oh, consecutive CQC!
The death counter has been changed.
Damn. Alright, let's do this a little better. Go down. Ooh, shit. Ow. This guy killed them, not me. Oh, fuck.
The death counter has been changed.
Nasty. Alright, let's try this again. Might have to blow this thing up. It's all very weirdly specific what these guys are doing. Can you succumb to... Thank you. Reload gun.
What is it? The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
God damn it. Oh, no! Damn it, this guy pissed on my Cheerios. I tried to do something cool, it didn't work. Ow. No, I killed that guy again. I might not have enough stuff for this. Nice, non-lethal. Got a full-ass tank out of it too. Let's go. I got a bunch of guys and this dude. Hell yeah, that went great. I'm glad I just keep stealing stuff from these guys. In Phantom Pain, I steal so much stuff from them. I steal tanks, I steal walker gears, I steal technology and people and everything. S rank. Ooh. Mosin Nagant. I got the Mosin Nagant specs. I want to make that so bad.
Truck is headed up the mountain road past the tunnel.
So it was nukes after all.
What now? Their main base is up ahead.
I better hurry after them then.
But
Kaz, if I don't get moving, it'll be too late.
All right. I guess you never did let dangerous assignments or risk aversion get in your way.
Never once.
Get inside the mountain. I can forget about the tunnel.
Yeah, the tank took care of that.
Any other routes?
Why don't I let a local expert take over?
Snake, you need a way into the mountain?
Yes, I do.
Got one.
Let's see. Do you remember that precinct I was in?
In the village, right?
Right. Go back to the village and head north. There is a bridge that connects to the mountain road. It crosses over a gorge. That's probably the best way. But there is a little problem. The path heading north from the village is barricaded. You might have to break through.
C4?
The heart of Irasu. That's where the enemy's base has got to be, Snake. And maybe...
Let me guess.
The Basilico.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, the Basilico.
I mean, we'll have to see.
Snake, Irazu features a number of crater lakes. The Odeberg government had planned to use those lakes to construct hydroelectric plants as one of its big state development projects. The project was scrapped, but there's still a small opening at the bottom of the lake.
Meaning?
I checked the satellite imagery, but didn't see anything man-made, which means they probably built a base
Inside the mountain.
Could just be a storage igloo for explosives, or maybe some kind of research facility.
What do they hope to accomplish by bringing the nukes there?
First things first, get past that barricade north of the village. Looks like the only way through is the noisy way.
It's just bright as
We'll have to
all.
blow it up.
New report from the team. I filled in so many guys. Oh, I'm so happy. You can trade staff with people. Spicy curry. Brig. Damn it. We got 5 in the brig. We got like actually like a bunch not in the brig, so. You the intel team, I guess. You also get to go to the intel team. You can trade staff with your friends. I'm doing this to get rid of the notifications. Is there a parental lock has been placed? Oh god. Well, it got rid of that notification for me. Save game. It's just a texture for a really crumpled piece of paper. Overlaid with some dots that's supposed to be like a map. They thought they could fool me.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect.
Sure thing. Oh shit, I did need to go and start making the Mosinagon. That's important. I have to actually make things with my R&D. Mosinagon, please. I at least have to start the development on it. Better rations, curry. Look at this thing. Hell yeah. I'm proud of myself. I'm glad we got to do that. Okay. Extra ops. Target practice. I don't want to do another target practice. We'll do another Fulton recovery. S in swamp. A and jungle and tree. B at everything except for jungle. This is jungle, swamp, and ruins. I might as well wear this. Tiger Stripe's a good one. Tiger Stripe is an original. Tiger Stripe's one of the best. It's great for urban environments.
Neutralize all the soldiers without killing them, and then use the Fulton recovery system.
What was that?
Hey, go check it out.
Seeing things.
Are you seeing things? Or am I trying to lead you to a place?
What was that?
Okay. Since that guy's up high, I'm gonna go get him first. Okay, come on, buddy. Man, you forget how much of this game is Fulton Recovery. And how much of 5 is also going to be Fulton Recovery. Until you're doing Fulton Recovery for like 6 hours.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Okay. Couple more guys, maybe some GMP.
Hey, that was great. Can't wait to see what else you can do.
Gotta do all the side content to get extra money. I gotta go on dates. I gotta date Kaz. And Paz. A rank, thank you. Specs, cologne. New reports? We good on food? Yay, Mosin and Gaunt. Okay. Ooh, so many people out of the brig. Alright, go to the R&D team. Go to the R&D team. Thank you. Thank you. Go to the R&D team. Go to the mess hall team. Go to the mess hall team. Go to the medical team. Go to the combat unit. A tiny bit of money out of you. Support strike. Very happy that I have a Mosin and Gaunt now. But items I need to develop. I have a number of things that I want. I need a new Fulton. It costs literally as much as I have. You know what? I need the Fulton. It's the most important thing in the game. I need it. Save game. Another mission. We try doing a one of these. If it'll give us some money. Okay. What do I get though? Ugh. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
This is a time attack. Hit the targets and keep moving. Hit the last target before time runs out to complete the mission.
This might be interesting. Oh, that's bad recoil. Yep. Working on it. here.
You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one. Nice. You hit all the
Sick.
targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
It's the last one. That's the last one. Yeah. We do the training missions. We'll get used to the controls better. Wow. Wouldn't you figure? That SMG is not good for what I was using it for, though. I will say that SMG is not very good. At least not for what I need it for yet. Everybody on the R&D team. Fuck. I have a lot of more missions to go and kill time on. Do target practice for a little while. We'll go and destroy the barricade.
Just the explosive to bust through that barricade. C4.
I already have it.
Finish developing C4 charges. Take some with you.
I will. Instead of that, I can go and take the Mosin-Nagant. Thank God. Empty mag, C4. I think I'm good. Peace Walker, it's lucky Peace Walker loads fast. You can get a lot of levels in and done over and over. Compared to Metal Gear Solid 5, where there's all the loading, there's the intro, there's the credit stuff that comes with it. It's really long getting in and out of a mission in Metal Gear Solid 5, where this is really snappy. Luckily, it's really snappy at least. Bolton ready. Give me your boy.
Bolton recovery helicopter is complete.
What was that noise?
You take lethal damage? Okay, note to self, don't shoot guys on ladders. He fell and it killed him. Good to know. Honestly, it's a pretty good tip.
Bolton recovery subject.
I will have to make you a cup of coffee next time I see you, Snake.
Destroy the
I'm going to destroy the bear. Go hide.
I'm seeing things.
You gonna go to sleep? You gonna sleep? There you go, buddy. There you go. See, look, it always works. I got a trophy. Stun specialist. Go back this way. Wait, is it?
Make your way back to the prison facility.
Region map down. Yes, I have to go back down this way one more time.
I'm seeing things.
Come on, my good bitch. Thank you. Let me analyze your balls. Let me sniff them balls. Make sure you're good enough to take home. Fine. Don't come crying to me when your stinky balls aren't doing the job.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
That was close. I'm glad I got to go and hold around for him. Stalk him for a sec, you know? Taking you home. Why not? Why not take as many guys as possible? I don't know if some guys are going to be better than other guys. Like these snipers that were here before. Nope. These snipers that were there before seem to have been at rank S, but I can't find a way to go and get them. So, guess I just don't get those soldiers. Okay, this door's not open. How do I get... Is there a path this way I just forgot about? No. I'm gonna stand up. I don't have to worry about enemies or anything. I'm gonna stand up. Huh. Oh wait, it could be that simple. It is that simple that it was right there next to the other exit. Fine. Okay.
If you cut across the prison camp, you'll find a gate leading north.
hear him. I don't know where he is. Some E-rank bastard not worth my time. Some D-rank bastard may be worth my time.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
I know I saw something. He's here. Hmm? Hey! Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Hmm? This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
They literally don't know the difference.
I know I saw something.
What about you, buddy? Hey, you're worth it.
Hmm? Hey!
Holy shit. Please tell me I didn't waste all that. At least you're D rank. Four Fulton's left, no suppressor.
Fulton recovery subject, the gates on the northwest side of the prison camp. Cut across the camp to get there.
North, west, this way.
The barricade is located somewhere in that vicinity. To plant a C4 charge, hold down the aim button and press the attack button. Once the charge is planted, press the attack button without aiming to detonate it. Good work, Snake.
Yeah, you've done it. Good job. Congratulations, we made a thing blow up. We've done that a lot.
Now, make your way north.
I'm pretty good at making things blow up, honestly. Snake makes a lot of things blow up. Snake's made an entire facility and a Shago Hod and like a bunch of people and like a dog and himself and another facility and a Metal Gear and another Metal Gear and a bunch of things. So many things just keep blowing up.
Talk to Amanda.
What happened?
She wants to leave sickbay and get back on the battlefield, but she's not fully healed. She's still in crutches. Who'd be crazy enough to try and fight like that? You have to talk some sense into her.
Is she with you right now?
No, she's in sickbay. She keeps shouting about how she doesn't want to be there. She won't shut up about it. She's driving me.
Let her go.
What?
If that's what she wants, let her go.
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Snake.
I'm serious. Let her go.
Why? So she can come back in a body bag?
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Kaz.
What are you talking about?
Amanda isn't the type to just sit around in sickbay. She has a sense of duty. Her purpose in life is to fight. The battlefield isn't just the best thing for her, it's the best thing for her compas too. She'll be a huge morale boost that can only benefit MSF.
You think so?
You're good at fighting, Kaz.
Absolutely.
But you've got a lot to learn when it comes to people.
So, where should I put her?
I'll think it over and find a team for her. Don't worry.
Propaganda.
She won't let us down.
Whatever you say, boss.
Give me a propaganda team.
From the R&D team. They finished plans for a new Hex-type plant, and today they're going to start construction on the first block. Can't wait to finally say goodbye to this scrap heap. Only thing is, we don't have nearly enough GMP. We'll need to recruit more soldiers to get more GMP. You know what to do, Snake.
Yeah, I need a shit ton more soldiers. Amanda is still injured. I can't keep her in sickbay, but she's better to go somewhere else for now. But I'm gonna throw her there just for the second so we get to see a difference. Holy shit, that's a big get. How much GMP am I gonna need? Oh, I need so much GMP for everything. I'm recruiting every soldier I can.
Snake.
This is 4 or 5 enemies and it's over in 10 seconds. I might be able to go and farm this a little bit.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
I messed up minute 1.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
And ooh, if I go get reinforcements, does that give me more guys to get? Yes, it does.
What's that? Footsteps? Enemies close by.
Got him. Oh, I didn't. Now I got him. Go to sleep. I think I have enough.
Enemies close by.
Oh shit. Fuck. Come up here. Come on. I got 10 guys in the first 30 seconds.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I quit?
Our future is in your hands.
Oh no, you have to complete the mission. So I hope my guys were good that I just got then. He fell asleep very quickly. Just gotta see. E rank, not missing anything. There's a diddly squad over here. They can't provide me anything I need.
What was that?
I mean, other guys are just giving me more GMP. You know, like I just need the GMP at this point.
We'll take you straight to the prison camp.
Al día los despiertos.
If you cut across the prison camp, you'll find a gate leading north.
We're under attack!
Ah, shit. Oh, fuck.
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Die. Well, not die. But...
Plant a C4 charge. Hold down the aim button and press the attack button. Good work, Snake.
Up.
That blast is going to attract attention. The bad kind. Watch yourself.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no! 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 Leave, 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 leave. Yeah! Clutched it out! Yeah! Oh, fuck. I just wanted some guys. I just wanted a bunch of guys. B rank. 10 guys. Please give me enough resources to feed all these guys. Problem number 3. Excellent. Alright. Bunch of people. Bunch of people here. I don't know if meta's actually gonna get better. Hi, Char. Give me 1 sec. Medical team. Medical team. Mess hall. Combat. 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 I'm gonna take guys that are a little shittier at their jobs. I don't think I have very many guys like that. Some guys I'm gonna have to move over. Just because I need more money than some of these medical things sometimes. Hold on. Nobody in the sick bay. 64,000 GMP. Do I have anything that I want to develop? Mark II analyzer. And we're going to save it here. We'll be back here on the Sandwichard Experience very shortly. We're gonna take a very short break and we'll come back and play a little longer. Do a couple more missions. My dogs are whining. I'm gonna let them go pee and we'll be back. But in the meantime, of course, in the meantime, don't touch that dial or you will not smile. So remember to stay here on the Sandwichard Experience. We'll be right back. See you. Welcome back to the Sandwichard Experience. I'm not visible. Hold on. I'm a being made of pure light. Oh, hold on. It breaks for there. Oh. Oh, it doesn't know. It doesn't like some of this. It really doesn't like some of this. Is this fine? Is this a little trippy? It's a little too trippy for you guys. This is a little wild. Remember, the fires of communism will never burn out. Will never ever surrender. Well, the fires of communism will continue on. We'll make sure of it. We'll ensure of it. We just need to blur me out. We just get the flag. Look, it's glorious. It's a real communism moment. I don't need to be here. I'm not part of this. I don't need to exist. My face isn't here, but the Sandwichard Experience has communism. Is communism. Bees communism. And if you want to help support communism, please come and subscribe, follow, like, and etc. on the Sandwichard Experience. We have socials for you to follow. I got a YouTube page. I got a TikTok. I got my Twitter. I got my Discord. Come make my Discord pop. Come make my Discord's pussy pop. Come join us for a miraculous set of streams every single day, because I want to provide that, and I love you guys. You guys have helped me out and given me the fucking world. I am incredibly grateful for everything you guys have brought me. Ooh, another Fulton recovery. I want to pick you guys up like a Fulton recovery. I want to pick you guys up like a Fulton recovery. You're beautiful. I want to bring you back to my base. I'm not sure what that means.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Oh, I think I ran this one a bunch of times because they gave decent rank guys and guards. And it takes like 5 minutes to do.
Enemy attack.
I definitely just shot you down.
Being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Ah, shit.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Thank you for over there.
Hey.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Just don't move. Don't make a sound.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
You know what? This is what I get for saying the mission was any kind of easy. It's always hubris, right? Immediately punished. Immediately punished for claiming and saying, oh, this one will go fine. Will go fine. Motherfucker, you made the sandwich. You were the walking guys anymore. Hey, you're a Lowenthal doing additional voices. Robin Atkin Downs does a bunch of additional voices here too.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Robin Atkin Downs does a lot of additional voices in this and in Snake Eater. And it's like there's a theory that like, oh, well, Kaz really did do it all along. And it's possible. I mean, we'll go through Peace Walker. We'll go through Peace Walker and we'll decide on exactly what happens afterwards. And once I beat Peace Walker and like live through those cutscenes, because it's not an entire story that I know, and it's not a thing I could pass judgment on right now. I could decide how I feel about Kaz before we go into Metal Gear Solid 5, which could change my opinion about Kaz again. Once I play it for the fucking like 4th time. Yeah, 4 soldiers and a prisoner. It takes so little time, and it's a good idea to just keep grabbing them. Like, just keep doing that mission over and over. It would get me probably some decent stuff. So we'll run it again. Before we go and place anybody else, we'll go and run it again. If I can.
Let's get this.
That was weird. Checking a hard drive?
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Wish it wasn't fucking ration set as the preset every time. I want the Fulton to be. It'd be best if it was the Fulton that was the preset.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay, there's that guy. There's the other guy behind the other side of the truck, and then there's this guy down the lane. Doesn't even matter what rank they are. It takes 2 seconds. It's really easy. You could do one loop, grab all of them, and be done within 2 minutes.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is...
Look, we'll see how long it took me on actual time.
Piece of cake, right?
Mission complete. Thank you. I know that I completed the mission. I'm hitting buttons because I'm like, I want to do it a little faster. That took me 1 minute. That took me a minute and change. And if I optimize it at all, we'll just be golden. It's only 5 guys right now, but I mean that's a lot for now. For right now, that's a lot. Do it again. We'll have 15 guys to go in place. It's less than a minute. Why not? It gives me an immediate additional 5 men. I shoot the one there, and I shoot the one down the alley, and then or down the lane, and I go down up the alley, and I hit the alley, and I hit the other guy, and then we're fine, and then we're done, and it takes less than a minute.
Retrieve the researchers.
As long as I don't fuck up. But even if I do, it gives me more guys. Just gives me more guys if I fuck up. Thanks.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh my god.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
So the best, most optimal thing that I can do here is just keep messing up. Clear? Alright, that took an extra, we'll find out. But it also gave me 2 extra guys who might be good. We'll find out. If it took 2 minutes in order to get 7 guys, that's not bad. Plus, we might have gotten more guys in the process. A minute and a half. Extra 15 seconds a guy. Approximately. No problem. Yeah. Staff morale is dropping. I'm literally about to go and fix all of your problems. I don't need you in medical. I would rather you be in R&D. I don't want you in medical. We'll put you into intel. I don't want you in medical. I'll put you into intel. I want you in mess hall. I want you. We're fine. Since we have 106, we're okay. I think as long as I intel. Okay. Medical, fine. Combat. Here we go. Mess hall, medical, combat, extra GMP. Look at that. Look at that. A bunch of extra guys. Some of them aren't very good, but you know, it is a bunch of guys. I'm in the process of getting full on my other stuff, so you know that's really important. Oh shit! It just cost me more money somewhere for something. All right, let's think about support strikes. That's really important. I want that. I need this. I don't remember what the Sonic Eye is. Shows you where the enemies are in your camera view, but only if they're making a sound like footsteps walking. Rank 1, you need to be a wall or prone. Alright, well that's not very good. Analyzer, I mean the analyzer is just going to be faster? I assume? I need a better surround indicator. I hardly use mine. As I swing my camera wildly. Green curry. Oh, great curry. Ooh. Confidential documents. Confidential documents. Confidential documents. So many documents that are confidential. Alright, let's do another mission. Let's do an actual mission. Infiltrate the crater base. Oh, am I prepared for this? It's not a boss because it's not 4 players. This might be fine.
North of the village. The truck
Yes.
carrying the nukes is heading towards the heart of the mountain.
Nukes?
That's its final destination. We've got no intel on what lies beyond, so stay sharp.
Understandable. What do we got on briefing here?
When the enemy spots you and goes on alert, they may call in a backup strike team.
I know
These
that.
assault teams are heavily armed, well-trained, and highly dangerous. Amanda's crew calls them commandos. Unlike the patrolmen, these guys will actively, relentlessly track and hunt you down like hounds.
Hounds to hunt a former foxhound. Bring it on.
They won't give up easily, even if they lose sight of you. They'll clear out any likely hiding places they come across. So don't get too comfy in one spot, or you might get caught again. Keep your eyes fixed on them and what they're doing. Also, be aware that commando gear includes body armor, so don't think you can deal with them by going in guns blazing.
All I've got to do is find an exposed weak point, and...
Exactly.
What do they have on their exposed weak points? What would they have for exposed weak points? Base? Maybe? What? Possibly? I haven't seen the rest of the model yet. I can't tell you. Shock troops.
There's one type of commando you really need to watch out for, and that's the kind toting shotguns.
Yeah, they're
They can take a
fucking
few
nasty.
hits and still keep charging you. And believe me, you don't want them closing in between those shotgun blasts. When they start charging, you need to stop them immediately. Use something with serious stopping power.
Snake, To the north of the village is a bridge that crosses a hydraulic pipe. Though normally the bridge is not used by people, if you slip, you will fall straight to the bottom of the valley. Be careful.
What's a channel doing here?
It is not for irrigation.
So it's on Twitch, buddy.
Pipes. I
What
wonder
up,
if they run
Tis?
into Irasu's Crater Lake. Normally they would build a reservoir at the bottom of the valley, but it was probably too dangerous. Los Cantos means
Sword Peak.
You should be able to see across the Irasu mountain range from there. There are not as many big trees at that elevation, and you'll probably be well above the mist.
It'll be tough to hide up there.
You're not thinking about the scenery right now, are you?
Of course he is.
Not while I'm surrounded by bad guys.
You should have seen it when the country was at peace. I know you would have been impressed.
Well, that'll be our reward for a successful mission. Sound good?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Thank you, Snake. There is an old fort around there.
What is it,
Fort-
boss? You sound
Fortnite.
upset.
Well,
Wow.
you see, it was built
Anything
during the
anything to
Civil
get the
War.
kids in here.
Let me
A
guess.
Fortnite.
Disputes between Costa Rica's
Whoa,
political parties
Fortnite.
escalated into all-out conflict.
See,
Whoa.
conflict that cost my grandparents their lives.
Marbles
the most
Avengers.
senseless sort of war. Countrymen mindlessly slaughtered their own.
Madam Web
That
sure was
war
a
is reminder
bad
of that
movie, huh?
senselessness.
Sadly ironic, given who's occupying it now.
That war was the reason Costa Rica abolished the army. Please, Snake, get them out of our country.
Will do.
Intend to.
Are you complaining at me because I'm not sitting down with you? Here, I'm just listening to audio logs for a minute. I have not a lot to listen through, but I'll sit with you for a sec. Here. Come here, honey. Stop. If it'll help you stop crying. And also because I love you to pieces. I also, oh, there you go. I also love you to bits. So, there's that here. I'll put on the dog cam, and I'll have Metal Gear Capture. Oh, good, it's already going. I think I did this before.
Chico says there's a bridge north of the village.
Yes, a narrow one, for crossing the pipe.
Man.
On the other side of that is the road the trucks use, though it's collapsed in places.
I'll have nowhere to run if they spot me.
They could be blocking the road, too.
Is there another way?
There is a path along the cliff. After you cross the bridge, there are ruins of a fort on the mountain. Going through there would be a little easier. Once you come to the end of the mountain path, you'll be at the fort.
Kick. The kick. Whoa. Tell me about that fort.
That fort was built during the Civil War. It seems Lacia's troops are occupying it now.
This just gets better and better.
They've got gun turrets set up all around from the looks of it. Attract too much attention, and you'll really stir up the hornet's nest.
Maybe I'll try and find a way around.
You could always commandeer one of the turrets. A little target practice, perhaps?
Just like in Krasnogorye.
Krasno what?
Sorry, just thinking about old times.
Or Nico, what do you got?
Irasu has more than one crater, because he's erupted so many times. I heard most of them filled up with rainwater and became lakes.
Calderas, huh?
Calderas? Yeah, something like that. Hey, I got an idea. When you get to the lake, can you keep an eye out for weird animals for me?
Weird animals?
People all over the world tell stories about giant monsters living in lakes. Nessie in Loch Ness, Nahuelito in Argentina, Ogopogo in Canada. I can hardly keep track of them all. They say that all these sightings prove dinosaurs do still exist.
But crater lakes are isolated. They're not connected to rivers.
Yeah, but you know Mokele Mumbembe in the Congo River? He
You can walk on land.
So maybe they moved there from some other lake.
You sure know a lot about UMAs.
There used to be a guy in El Frente who was a hunter. He taught me lots of things. He even said he once went to a place called Isla del Monstruo.
A hunter on Isla del Monstruo.
Someday, I'm gonna be a hunter and catch some rare animals. Right after we restore peace to our land, of course.
That's your hint that you get to do Monster Hunter missions after the main story.
Did you ever hear of the Loch Ness Monster?
Now that one I know. Pretty much everyone's heard of old Nessie.
Great, so I don't have to explain. I think she's a long-lost dinosaur, don't you?
Sure. Why not?
One of the compas gave me a book about it, with photos. It looks exactly like the plesiosaur.
Then why does it only live in Loch Ness?
Well, it probably got cut off from the ocean. Back when Loch Ness was part of the ocean, some plesiosaurs became trapped there when the climate changed. There weren't any mammals there, so no natural predators. Today's Nessie is descended from those plesiosaurs.
Then wouldn't it make sense for there to be monsters in other lakes with similar climates?
Exactly. That's why there's been giant monster sightings in a bunch of other places, like Nahuelito and Ogopogo.
Ogopogo.
I don't know if there's one in Irasu too, but I know there's definitely something living in Lago Cosipolca.
Sir, your favorite song is playing.
We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip.
Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. My sweet. Thank you for the Granny Cream. Thank you for Granny Creaming me. Let's hear about the Nahuelito.
You mentioned the Nahuelito.
Sir, with all due respect, get drinked, nerd.
In Argentina.
All right,
It's
I
described
can
a little
try.
differently, but I'm sure it's basically the same creature as Nessie. Except for one thing.
What?
Well, according to one theory, it's the result of a
I know.
nuclear test back in the 50s.
I know.
What? There's no record of a nuclear test in Argentina in the 50s.
At the time, the president, General Juan Perón, was pushing hard to industrialize the country. I wouldn't be surprised if he conducted a top-secret nuclear test before he was overthrown in a coup.
Sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You think?
Just water.
Then maybe Nahuelito really is a dinosaur.
No, I didn't say that.
I mean, it's really pretty obvious.
Wait a minute.
Thanks for clearing that up, boss.
Dinosaur.
This babe. Look at her face. Look at her beautiful face. Being sucked into the riff. Oh yeah. I'm petting a Disney animal. What? Ah, you got smushy face. Well, I'm trying to move it the other way. Oh. You got smushy face. You're my cute baby. Let's hear about the Ogopogo.
What about the Ogopogo?
I don't know how I got these.
What kind of name is that anyway?
Ogopogo's a monster.
A long stream today? Oh, it's been a long stream today, Bongo.
I guess it's an Indian name because it's a legend passed down by the Indians.
A legend, huh? Well, then it's probably not.
There's written records of it too. The first one was in 1872, and there's been more sightings since the start of the 20th
Yeah, the
century.
Ogopogo.
You starting to get into UMAs too, Snake?
Yeah, maybe.
UMA hunting. Now that's a real man's adventure. What do you say, Snake? After Nicaragua's at peace again, you want to go exploring together?
We can do that.
We'll see.
Yeah. We're
Might not be such a bad life.
he's talking about UMAs, which is something about monsters.
Mokele Mumbembe lives in the Congo River. There's nothing mysterious.
Have you seen the Ogopogo?
He's already been confirmed as a real living dinosaur. The local people know all about it. And when they were shown a drawing of a brontosaurus, every one of them said it was Mokele Mumbembe. When peace returns to Nicaragua, I want to go to the Congo myself.
The revolutionary movement in the Congo ended in failure, you know.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could do something to help, but Africa's awfully far away.
Africa.
Wonder if El Che ever saw Mokele Mumbembe. I wonder if I would.
Africa.
Best to take care of business here before daydreaming about Africa.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Ooh.
I don't know anything about this.
What's going on with this dinosaur narrative? They're dinosaurs. Chico likes talking about the legend of Isla de los Monstros.
Snake, legend has it a place called Isla del Monstruo is near Costa Rica.
Isla del Monstruo.
It was discovered in the 18th century by Caribbean pirates sailing over to the Pacific. And the island in Treasure Island is based on one near Costa Rica too.
Treasure Island. I remember reading that.
You've read it too? Ah, that makes things easier. In
They create Treasure Island.
We too have a story about a group of pirates that encountered a flying monster out at sea. Some even say they landed on this monster island, though we still don't know exactly where it is. That's the reason I've always wanted to come to Costa Rica.
I see.
Ooh, I heard another story about a talking cat that lives somewhere in Costa Rica. They say it'll take you to this place.
Interesting stuff.
Want to know more about the island?
Maybe later.
Yes.
If I'm headed that way, you can fill me in.
Okay, just let me know.
Mongo, this is the lead-in for the side quests for the Monster Hunter based fights that happen later in the game. Alright, honey. Sat in my lap for a minute while I got in to listen to some audio. Oh, your face looks so good. Oh, you've got the best face right now. Oh, oh, you've got a beautiful face. Oh, I love your face so much. Oh, honey, look at that mug. Look at that, look at that, look at that face. Look at this. Look at this. I've thrown a good number of screen caps into Discord. I know, I've seen some. Hi, baby. You're so funny looking. You look like you got stung by a bee everywhere. Hi, baby. Thank you. Let's play some more video game, huh? We'll do another mission or two. Watch out. Watch out, pequeño. Sweeping the dog. Hey, stop fighting over these toys. I gave you these toys. They're my toys. More than your toys, they're my toys. And I'll take them from you too if I have to. Bongo, it's really quite something to have such wonderful, beautiful dogs. I love these little babies. They make every single day better. I love you. We'll go to bed soon, honey. I know. It's after midnight and mommy's not here. That was exciting. Oh. Oh no. I can't get that guy? Ah, piss. And vinegar. Go this way.
Mr. Sandwichard,
ration.
we've gotten to 569
Glutton 7
follows.
Sin, welcome to the Sandwichard
sure to
experience. Thank you for following here. I'm glad you came in today. We're playing Peace Walker tonight. If you know anything about Metal Gear, this is the game that I have not finished. This is the one game that I have not finished, besides Snake's Revenge, in the entire series, and Ghost Babel. A mainline game that I have not finished. We'll say mainline game that I have not finished. The only one in the Metal Gear series. And we started going through it today. We usually do it on Mondays, but I started it today. Because I could not wait, and I also don't know if I'm streaming on Monday, but I could not wait. So we're playing it now.
Helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Whee! Oh, you gave me a bop? Thank you, honey. Raya just kind of came over and booped me with her snoot. Hi, baby. How you doing tonight, Glutton? Welcome to the Sandwichard Saturday stream. We usually don't do these, but it's been real fun doing it so far. Hey, play nice. Stop. There you go. You have to separate the babies. Ooh, what was that? I don't know what I just heard.
No.
You have to verify your Twitch, but you're doing this is a new account. It is always nice to see Metal Gear. How you doing tonight? But this is my first real time through Peace Walker. I never actually got to finish it. Ooh, shit. I never actually got to finish it. I don't remember how far I got, so I basically just reset all my progress. So we're playing through it now. And I'm gonna learn what the story is here before we get into Ground Zeroes and 5 after. And that is in the future. As I continually say on this, oh my god, as I continually say on this show, we'll get to it. Fuck me, running. That was bad.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Woohoo! Need to get into an actual game. You've only played Revengeance? Oh man, Revengeance is so good. If only it didn't cost money. I'll tell you, I played every single one of the games that I played so far in my Metal Gear series retrospective that I've been doing here on Twitch. I have played every single one for free. If you have a half-decent PC, you can go and play the vast majority of the Metal Gear Solid series. From Metal Gear 1 and 2 to Solid 1, 2, and 3. And 4 is a bit problematic, but, you know, people can get it done and they get over it. Is this gonna be a problem? Your only game you played is Revengeance. So the furthest thing from a regular Metal Gear game is what your only point of interest. So, okay. I will ask, why me? How did you stumble upon me today? If you just had to verify your Twitch, that means you're a brand new account, right? Am I your first ever stream? Hello, welcome to the Sandwichard Experience. My name is Richard Sandwichard. We do a lot of fun things here. We typically don't stream on Saturdays. Sometimes I do. Sometimes it's Baldur's Gate 3, but it's usually not Metal Gear Solid. Today is special because I'm home alone, and we've just been vibing and having a great time hanging out with our snake out, as you can see. You've had your Twitch for 6 years. You've just never verified your phone number. Oh, I guess that's a requirement my stream has. I didn't know. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for verifying your phone number and joining us tonight. The Sandwichard Experience is great. I greatly appreciative and happy to have you. But Peace Walker is, I'm playing it on the same emulator, console, the PlayStation 3 version, and I'm playing for oh shit. It's using the HD version of Peace Walker, which has full regular controls instead of the kind of bad PlayStation portable controls. I say kind of bad because it's fun, but you know, it's incredible that they even got the thing with buttons on this dang website to work properly. Not website, the game. The fact that they can get a thing the size of this to play a Metal Gear game and have it basically fully function and have not a lot of problems is really honestly remarkable. I have to analyze guys from now on. E rank. E rank, no thank. Good. E, fuck. What about this guy? Unless it ranks everybody at E because it doesn't know how to read them properly because it's only a rank 1 of my scope. Oh, that'd be terrible.
You have to get through that fort. Their base is beyond it.
Nice.
Can't be imagining things.
You're imagining things. Don't worry about it. They'll all fall asleep at a very similar time. Hopefully it could be soon enough. We're actually coming from the Pizza Party Discord. Hey, we were browsing the now live section. I'm the only one streaming Metal Gear. I feel like I'm the only one streaming Metal Gear at any time. I adore this series. I adore Metal Gear, but I know people typically don't want to play these on stream because they, until recently when they got added on Twitch, or added onto Steam rather, they were notoriously hard to play, and some of them were even locked to consoles, right? So people didn't want to invest in having to worry about getting a PlayStation 3 just to play Metal Gear Solid 4. It became a problem. 5 was the only one you could reliably actually like HD capture and whatever for a little while, and like the Xbox. Ooh, there's a guy. The Xbox and the PlayStation versions of like the HD collection that were last known were in we're locked in the 360 and the PS3 era. So we don't even have a modernized like collection until the couple that we got were put onto Steam, and it's a bunch of them But it's not the ones that I want or care about or etc.
Free.
Plus, I also don't want to give Konami money. But I did all of these for free. And I'll be real with you. It was so easy. Except for doing Metal Gear Solid 4. The rest of it was so easy. So if you have any interest, any want to do it, run. Do it. Kind of similar how to P4. Oh, that's a deep cut for pain for me. Oh, Glutton, thank you for saying that. Thank you for bringing me that specific hurt. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ultimax being stuck on an outdated console and not getting a re-release, not getting ported, not getting anything else was so fucking tough. What a good ass game. Oh man. Arena's so good. Ultimax is fucking awesome. Oh fuck.
There's rows and rows of trucks here.
So many trucks.
If that's where they brought the nukes, then the truck we're after.
That you understand my pain. Oh.
Snake, can you tell which one of the trucks brought the nukes? One of them must have the same...
Metal Gear.
Fish.
Not this one.
No. No, that is not Metal Gear. Boxes.
Nothing.
140.96. I'm ailing. Poker chips. Oh, like New Vegas. Oh, hi, Kojima. I Fultoned Kojima. I Fultoned Kojima. Down to the last two.
This is the one. The exhaust still
warm. Even worse is trying to get an English translation patch or emulated ROM of Persona 2 Eternal Punishment.
Just a minute. This isn't what we agreed on.
Oh, that's
it's
Huey.
Too late. The changes have already been finalized. You told me it was going to be a deterrent, that we wouldn't have to launch.
I am not arguing with you, Doctor. Our goal is to create the perfect deterrent.
That's why I agreed to help develop it.
However, in order
Huey, you're an idiot. You have to test a weapon.
we must show the world our strength.
That's the problem.
3 key principles ensure
I'll play Eternal Punishment on this stream at some point.
First, you must have nuclear weapons. Second, you must never use them first.
Right.
And third, and most important, if someone attacks you, you must strike back. Unless we prove beyond a doubt that these 3 principles work in practice, the world will not accept our new deterrent. And the only way to do that is to show them we're capable of actually launching a nuke.
But isn't deterrent supposed to stop nukes from being used?
Exactly. And so the one we launch will be the last one ever.
I won't let you use my creation like that.
It's not a terrible goal.
Your creation. That thing wasn't even your idea to begin with. You stole it, didn't you?
Ooh, from Grandin.
Stole it? You're one to talk. got the idea for bipedal locomotion from the communists in the first place.
Communists! Yeah!
Not another word about stolen ideas.
BOV Oppenheimer, when his creation blows things up.
Toast of the scientific community. And your name will go down
I have become death.
as champion of both progress and national security.
The hell with that.
Doctor! Unless we prove we're capable of launching, Peace Walker is useless as a deterrent. You used me. We used each other. I'll get my old director's job back.
They said the thing.
And you'll find
You forgot this game had Ashley Wood illustrations? I believe they're actually Yoji Shinkawa's.
I won't let you get away with this.
I could be wrong, but I thought they were all Yojis.
I'll just have to take your legs for myself.
Oh fuck. If you know better than me, then you know better than me. But it also looks fantastic. I do like these cinematics that use this. Huey's legs are broken again.
Just come to us, Doc.
I mean, they were always broken.
We are
Look.
going to have to meet it halfway.
Look, Huey's got problems.
For victory.
This is Hot Coldman. His name is Hot Coldman.
Wait.
Hot Coldman.
You okay?
Don't do it.
Hot Coldman.
Snap out of it. Where are the nukes?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna launch a nuke.
This is the same artist that did the graphic novels and the PSP novel thing. Illustrated cutscenes. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, thank you. You know, I just watched something today that said it was designed by Yoji Shinkawa, so I guess it lied to me. Anyway, but that's excellent. Ashley Wood, thank you for going and crediting the artist properly for me for the future so that I know that. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh, shit. That's a big ass robot. Ooh. It's crazy this thing could have fully rendered in cutscenes, but P3P had used slideshows. That's the power of the PSP, baby. It also has to say what kind of money they allow to go towards engines and things that they work on that stuff. So if Atlas was like, yeah, we don't want to pay the money to have you run around on the PSP, just fuck it, just make these menus. That's up to them. P3P has a bunch of problems due to the fact that it was portableized, but, you know, it depends on what the limitations of what they're being told to make are. I've gotten 100 fucking people. Awesome. The developers don't get to decide what they get to make all the time. And most of the time, no. Sometimes, but not. There's Hideo. We got our M60. Okay. And wounds. Ooh. Another deeper cut. How about Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep? With how they didn't... I don't know the Birth by Sleep. See, that one doesn't... that one doesn't hurt for me. Because I don't know Birth by Sleep. The best one was in my Onion Chain of Memories. People don't like that. But I think that. Oh, fuck. Kojima had 3 levels to himself. R&D team, twin barrel shotguns. Mosin got rank 2. Walkman rank 2. What's a Walkman rank 2 gonna do? Lime soda. Oh. Lime soda. I can make Mountain Dew now. Adding Kingdom Hearts 2 with Lingering Will. I don't know what... I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 2 long enough to know what you're talking about. That's real. That's how I feel about that. I actually don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. Besides what I learned from playing 1 and Chain of Memories, but I played Chain of Memories first. I'm just letting you know. That's not a deep cut for me. I don't know Kingdom Hearts. So I can't tell you if that's a good one or not. You can tell me about it. Tell me about the darkness. Tell me about the darkness. Target demolition. No, we're gonna do the pupa battle, then we're gonna go to bed after. I've never seen anything like this, so let's listen to... Oh. You know anything about this, Paz?
Paz, what was the government thinking building a power plant at the top of a mountain? With no river to replenish the water, the lake would dry up pretty quick.
If it were an ordinary power plant, but the plan called for a pumped storage power plant.
Pumped storage power plant? Kaz mentioned that too. What is that?
It is a facility that generates electricity by pumping water up to the lake, then letting it run back down.
Huh. Seems Sisyphean to me.
If they turned the water into electricity as soon as they had pumped it up, sure. But a pumped storage plant acts as a kind of battery.
A battery?
For instance, they could pump at night when there is surplus electricity and store it for later use. If they need extra power during the day, they can generate it using water pumped up during the night.
What order do I recommend to do Metal Gear Solid? Oh,
To
God.
adjust output with thermal or nuclear plants.
The thing is, Costa Rica won't have enough electricity to meet its needs.
Depends on what you're willing to
There is no
do.
surplus.
Maybe that's what put the brakes on the project. Must have played right into the CIA's hands.
What I will suggest, honestly, really honestly, my personal opinion on how to go through the Metal Gear Solid, the Metal Gear series, for real, what you do is you play through Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 4. You say chronologically or release order, and it honestly doesn't matter. If you wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 3 and have that be your first one and have that be the one you start off with, sure. But if you're setting your expectations to be at where Metal Gear Solid 3, my hand is going to disappear from the I can't, if you set your expectations for what Metal Gear is going to be from there, you're not going to have maybe the right idea of what the series is going to also be. If you play through Solid 1, you'll see what the intention was to make the game like and how the writing was, what the humor is like, what the level design is like, what the enemy AI is expecting of you to do, what you're expected to do with the information it gives you. I mean, you could play Twin Snakes. The problem with Twin Snakes is it's on the GameCube, only the GameCube, and it has first-person aiming, which breaks certain boss fights, but the rest and certain rooms and other, first-person aiming kind of breaks the game. But it's fine. It just says John Woo cutscenes. Are the side games important to the plot? Which ones are you considering to be the side games? Because Ghost Babel is the Game Boy the Game Boy Color one. That's not important to the plot. There's a reference to Metal Gear Solid 2 in it by accident. Peace Walker was supposed to be Metal Gear Solid 5, but Konami, I've said this 4 times during this stream, Konami was like, no, we don't want to put a mainline Metal Gear game on a handheld console, because this was on PSP initially. Now Then Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Acid and Acid 2 were on the PSP as well. Those are like turn-based card battler games. And you said you started with Revengeance. That is the most side game of all of them. It shares so little. Like, in terms of, like, message and tone and whatever, sure, fine. It cranks it up to fucking 15. But ultimately, it is the most side game of side games. Like, it's a niche action game that isn't going to be for everybody. It's really, really, really fucking good, and we're going to play it at some point. Here, you want to see the thumbnail that I made for when we eventually do it? Here, I mean, here, I've shown these off more than once. Maybe today, but I'll do it again here. So I planned out my whole structure here. We have Metal Gear. We have Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Then we have Metal Gear Solid. Then we have Metal Gear Solid 2. Then we have Metal Gear Solid 2. Two different things. You'll see why when you play them. Then we have Metal Gear Solid 3. Then we have Metal Gear Solid 4. Currently, we're playing through Peace Walker. This is between Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear Solid 5, which used to be between Metal Gear Solid 3 and Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 also star Solid Snake, and those are prior to Metal Gear Solid, but after 3 and after 5 and after Peace Walker. Don't worry about the timeline so much. Just play the games and you'll figure it out as you go. There's wikis and shit for this. So there's Ground Zeroes, which comes before 5, and then Revengeance comes after 4. I love the thumbnail I made for this one, honestly. And then I'm also doing Death Stranding, but, you know, we're not here to talk about that today. There's also Snake's Revenge. You'll see that one day. Remember when 4 was between 3 and 5? Yeah, we got...
Pass.
We got good video games. The 4 was between 3 and 5, and I mean, so was Peace Walker. Acid isn't in the canon, and Revengeance came out after 4 and whatever. Anyway, so it was already past there, so it was already between 3 and 5. We didn't know 5 was coming until way later.
It reduces its body weight by blasting air underneath it.
Galapagos?
That makes it a lot faster than any tank. It also has a tight turning radius.
Any weak points?
Taking out its boosters could reduce its acceleration. You could also try destroying its machine guns.
I'll give it a shot.
We've lost many compas to that thing. Send it to the scrapyard.
Right. Stop the poopa. What do you got for me, buddy? Nothing? Alright. Mission prep. We are going to need weapons. We are going to need a big weapon. I'm going to need resupplies. Is there resupply in here? Hold on. Strikes. Resupplies. Put on a different outfit. Put on the naked ones. Ooh. Kind of a Kingdom Hearts situation where there were 6 games between 2 and 3. Oh, absolutely. It's very funny. Why are these two separate from here? Anyway, I'll put on Tiger Stripe. Which version of Big Boss is this? This is Big Boss. This is Peace Walker. This is after Metal Gear Solid 3 and after Portable Ops Big Boss. So, I guess canonically Big Boss took this thing on with a fucking M4 and nothing else. Wild if you could do that. Yee!
That's an AI weapon. The pupa. It's fast, so be careful.
Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. I'm already doing it! Woo! Oh! Come on, come on. Supply. Ah! Don't do that to me! M60. Oh, fuck! I should be dead. Ah.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Whoa! Oh, fuck. That seemed to hurt it. Woo! Ow.
High voltage incoming.
Ow. Why was Huey announcing stuff? Huey shouldn't be allowed to announce anything. Huey fucking sucks. Ah! That would have been sick, wouldn't it? Wow. Stop singing at me, you fucking robot.
Destroy the boosters on the left and right. You can stop it from charging at you.
Too late for that. Oh my god. Get fucked. How do I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in? Oops, I guess I died. There you go. Does this not make my Metal Gear Peace Walk? No, we're gonna make Peace Walker. It's fine. Is this the snake version? Was it? You were gonna add right? Oh, sorry. This is Big Boss from Metal Gear Solid. This is Big Boss from After 3 and Peace Walker, Portable Ops.
Pull out all the AI's memory boards before the pod's ejected. The black memory boards are locked. Go after the boards with icons over them. You can unlock memory boards by destroying the mechanical components that they control. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon.
Right. Depending on what you destroy, you can get more parts. Remember hearing that 3 and Peace Walker happened not too long from each other? Yeah, no, it's I think 10 years difference. That's all I can do. I took out everything I could. And then Metal Gear Solid 5 is 10 years after this. It happens in 1984. This happens in 1974. I did it. I beat Peace Walker. Oh, I didn't. That's not Peace Walker.
That was an unmanned weapon. A prototype. I made it myself.
Who are you?
I work here. Well,
me when I explode. Me when I explode.
Name's Huey.
Us when we both explode. Okay, what if we both exploded and we were both boys?
You don't look like one of those mercenaries.
Me. I'm an entomologist.
A fighting entomologist?
Yeah, I specialize in butterflies. I'm here to catch Ulysses.
Ulysses? Huh. I didn't think they lived in Costa Rica. Morphos, maybe?
That's it. Need to get some before the Washington Treaty goes into effect.
Says here Morphos aren't covered under the treaty.
Must have slipped my mind.
You sure you're feeling all right?
Anyway, long story short, the butterfly got away. So how about it, Doc? Did you make that big butterfly too?
Yes. And no.
What was that thing? What are they doing here?
Huh. Something tells me you're no ordinary entomologist.
Oh, Huey vapes. The 1970s.
The nukes were loaded on that machine. The project's entering its final phase.
Project?
That's right. The thermonuclear warheads they brought in, the bases scattered throughout Costa Rica, the mercenaries, the AI weapons, the research we were conducting here. It's all for this.
Ooh.
We used this facility to develop unmanned weapons.
Unmanned?
Robots. The one you just fought was a pupa. There's also a flying type called Chrysalis and a treaded type, the Cocoon. Motor control, target detection, tracking, attack, capture, and transport functions are all controlled by an electronic brain. There's no need for a human pilot. They can only follow simple commands, though.
Why build them here?
For the CIA. They invited me here a year ago.
That's who that guy was.
The CIA's station chief
Hot
for Central
Coldman.
America. Goes by the name of Hot Coldman. Apparently he was some sort of hero back at the height of the Cold War. He's the one running the show. We called it the Peace Walker Project.
Peace Walker.
Peace Walker.
They're going to deploy a new type of nuclear weapon along the Caribbean coast of Latin America. A mobile, unmanned nuclear platform.
Unmanned nuclear platform?
A fail deadly system that can automatically move into position and launch a retaliatory nuclear strike. It can move on its own, and stealth shields it from radar and satellite detection, drastically reducing the risk of it being destroyed in a preemptive strike.
And this is the new deterrent?
Supposed to be.
This is
The
wild.
problem is the locomotion system. There's no dry season in the Caribbean. It rains all year round. The terrain is full of tropical rainforest. A lot of the time you can't even build a proper road. So I went back to where it all started.
What's that?
Legs. Walking power.
Legs.
A mobile launcher carrying a thermonuclear warhead even more powerful than the Soviet RDS-220s. That's Peace Walker.
Chico's Basilisco.
We did the assembly and field testing here.
A walking nuke.
I sort of borrowed the original idea from behind the Iron Curtain.
The missing link between infantry and artillery.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. But they'd actually need to deploy dozens of them.
Metal Gear.
Coleman needs funding for that. And to get it, he's planning a test, which will also serve as a demonstration for the folks back at Langley.
Wait, he's launching a nuke to prove that his perfect deterrent works?
In his words, to prove that if someone attacks us, we will strike back. Put simply, nuclear deterrence is the idea of using nukes to keep nukes in check. If one side launches nuclear weapons, the other is sure to launch theirs in retaliation, which makes launching an act of suicide. In the end, neither side can use its nukes. It's thanks to this doctrine that the world's two superpowers have avoided all-out confrontation. Nuclear deterrence has brought us peace. At the very least, it's prevented another world war from breaking out. But the theory of nuclear deterrence exists only on paper. In reality, there's no guarantee that either side would follow through with retaliation. There's the chance that a preemptive strike could destroy all the missile bases, render them unable to retaliate. But the biggest flaw in the theory is that the decision to retaliate has to be made by human beings.
It has to be human. It can't be by a robot.
Let me give you a real-world example.
It's not. You can't have.
First against country Y. If the people in charge of country Y are like you and me, they're not going to be able to retaliate, knowing that they're effectively ending all human life.
So then the weak link in nuclear deterrence theory is the uncertainty of retaliation.
Bingo. And that creates a loophole country X can exploit to launch the first strike. Which is why we designed the system to be unmanned. With Peace Walker, retaliation is certain. It chooses the appropriate target and launches a retaliatory nuclear strike every time, without needing human input to make the call. Launching a nuclear strike against Peace Walker is tantamount to pushing the launch button against yourself. It closes the loophole in nuclear deterrence theory, rendering our friends in Country X completely unable to launch.
A robot that will 100%
What Coleman is saying
murder you.
is that to achieve this goal, we need to demonstrate that retaliation will be carried out by a machine. He will launch his nuke. And then his version of deterrence will be complete.
This is fucked up.
And you believe him?
I believe in peace through nuclear deterrence.
You're a dumbass.
My father worked.
You were
on the
born
Manhattan
the
Project.
day that the bombs were dropped,
He put his
fucker.
whole life into that research, and all it created was this illusion of peace called deterrence.
Fucking the whole Emmerich fucking line, man.
Walk. I had no choice but to face up to the nukes. But if they do end up launching, it'll all have been for nothing. They've got to be stopped.
Where'd they take the warheads?
To a base near the border. The final test is 5 days from now.
Where's the base?
You're gonna stop them? It's
Just
kind of a
just
hike.
take away everybody's
And
nukes.
besides, there's
Nobody
a
has
surefire way
nukes.
to halt the project.
Problem solved.
Peace Walker isn't quite finished yet.
What do you mean?
Nobody needs
Missing
nukes.
one last critical structural component. The AI. Its brain. The reptile pod, the electronic brain I was working on, can only follow commands like go
Oh, there. Attack that.
I guess you could compare it to the human cerebellum. But for nuclear deterrence to work, it must function in place of a human decision maker. It needs something to analyze the huge volumes of data coming in and select an appropriate target for retaliation.
Understandable.
Hence, it needs the high-level decision-making ability of a cerebrum.
A mechanical cerebrum.
The hardware
Modern Warfare handle this would be praised constantly asking, where are the bombs? No,
but its role is
you learn it through infiltration missions.
a research lab to the north. An AI expert named Dr. Strangelove is developing it. Very hush-hush.
Dr. Strangelove.
Strangelove was recruited from the States, too. In the field of AI, there's no one better, that's for sure. But man, what a basket case. She hates everybody. Go to the lab and destroy Peace Walker's cerebrum. I'm pretty sure they haven't finished the final calibrations yet. I'll lend you my ID card. It'll get you through security at the lab. Oh, and one more thing.
What's this? A letter of recommendation?
Yeah, it's from me to Dr. Strangelove. Don't read it, okay?
If you
So what will you do now?
I'm done with science. At this rate, I'm probably already halfway to hell anyway.
Not so fast. Why not join us?
Oh, Huey, you suck.
Outer heaven. You'd fit right in.
How much more am I going to play today? I was going to actually think about being done with this in a minute.
Something like that than this
Oh, why? What's up?
Good. You get a free balloon trip for signing up. Enjoy it. You'll feel like a butterfly.
You're an agent, right? Who do you work for?
Me. I was a Cold War tool, same as you. Now I'm not so useful anymore, so they cut me loose. I don't answer to anyone. Call me Snake.
Snake. That name seems familiar somehow.
Death. Probably just deja vu.
See that there? Beyond the cloud forest? See those?
Probably just deja vu. Also, I just fucking noticed we're at 569 followers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, 569. I gotta be. Here I am. Staff grades. Night vision goggles.
Snake, the doctor's safe here with us.
Ray. We saved Huey. He sucks though.
Call me
He dies in a pool.
Like it or not, everyone here calls you boss. By the way, if you're at all interested in improving your tech, by all means assign me to the R&D section. I'm pretty sure I'll be of some use. Once we have the necessary materials and blueprints, we can start work on that bipedal mech.
I appreciate that, but are you sure you're okay with having your work used for war?
I'll be using it to keep past mistakes in check. If I can help thwart the Peace Walker project, I'm happy to do it.
Deterrence theory, Huey style, huh?
Anyway, if you need any intel on the enemy's weapons or electronic brains, contact me. I've been given my own frequency.
Sounds good to me, Doc.
I don't want to.
Good. Whatever the means, you must put a stop to their plans.
I don't want to. I don't like Huey.
Hey, boss, you mind if we powwow for a sec?
Can I take a shower?
MSF brand rations.
Actually, that sounds... No. With all the men we have now, it may be time we started sending some of them to other countries.
In Metal Gear Solid 5, there's an entire side plot that Miller makes burgers at restaurants.
To deploy troops, select outer ops from the mother base menu. If it goes really well, we might even get new recruits, weapon design specs, or leads on new missions.
Wow.
We can deploy any vehicles or large-scale weapons in our arsenal as well.
Wow.
If things don't go really well.
Yeah, we could lose man. I won't try and force you. You're the one calling the shots here, boss.
Well, I only want strong and powerful and successful men. Strong and sexy and beautiful and powerful and successful and strong and agile and clean and crispy and able to hold their own and strong and independent men. Yui is not one of those. I don't want him on my team. He is worse than any of the operatives that I even have that have like only like that tiny amount of like tiny amount that I keep in like the combat team because they give me GMP. Even them. That's almost an hour ago. 90% of the reason I played Rising was because of the popularity around 2020. Oh, well, that'll help you. That game also just fucking rocks. So, yes. Send people to conflict zones. They get stuff if they come back. I know how this kind of works. They can take cars and things. Lovebox rank too. Ooh, suppressor gun. Oh, I love platinum games. Ooh, you know what? Like, Glutton, we're clicking here. I like that. Like, we're interested in a bunch of these same things. If you hang out, we're going through the rest of the Metal Gear series. Like, we've been through 1 through 4. And I don't want to be that guy to be like, hey, you know what? Go and check out my YouTube page because I have all the other ones on there. But literally go and check out my YouTube page because I have every single other Metal Gear game on there. I just finished, I think the end of 4 just got posted on YouTube this week, yesterday, today, sometime, maybe. I can post it, it's fine. But the point is, like, I have the entire anthology on visual at this point, up to this point, on my YouTube. I put in the work. I put in the time. I have so much stuff on my YouTube page. People are gonna laugh at me and be like, you have so much stuff and nobody watches it. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, but one day people will, and I have a content library that goes back 1,000 videos. It takes me no effort, and eventually I win. Aha. Oh, I have so much to develop. I don't have enough money. Better Mosin Nagant. Oh, I haven't even used the Mosin Nagant I have. Supply. I haven't even used this yet either. But I probably need some of this stuff in order to like develop like better stuff that I do actually want. Probably. Walkman. Unless it's just linear and it doesn't have any... No, mate. Oh, okay. Hang on. Let's see. 1911. That just means I have the ability to get more, I believe. What's this? Oh, the Tommy gun. Tommy gun. To be fair, I also have a bunch of YouTube videos nobody really watched. Yeah. We know what that feels like. We know what that's like. It's a shared human experience. Hi, honey. I was just thinking about going to bed in a minute. How you doing? I don't need the better Nagant. Chaff grenades seems like actually a really good idea. Considering I'm gonna have to fight some robots later, like especially like we just saw having to fight the pupa. I'm gonna need these.
I'm okay, not feeling too great actually. You should sleep soon.
Yeah, I was going to go to bed in a bit. I guess I don't need anything to be developed right now. I don't even have the money to develop things right now anyway. Press the subscriber bazinga. Oh no. What oh, I didn't get a notification. Is it from, if it was from Prime or if it was on YouTube, I wouldn't have gotten it on Twitch. Of course, Richard.
It hasn't been cooked properly.
It's 2 in the morning or 1:20 in the morning and I'm a little stoned. Fuck. I'm so happy people come in to hang out. You did it right off browser? Browser? Booster. 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 This is Booster. We have my boy Booster. He's my boy Booster. He handles the show for me. He's he somehow became the weird mascot of this show. It used to be here. I'll show you my boy. I'll show where I don't know where my boy is. Metal. Communism. Metal. Classroom. So Jackass, the in the corner. This guy's dad. He used to be like the mascot of the show, but like Booster existed one day due to one of the drawing games on the Jackbox Party Pack, and it just stuck, and I put it on my stream, and he's been great, and he's even on my merch. Booster has been enriching in my life. So from browser to Booster to Bowser to Brewster.
He woke up used to fish. Cold, panicked sweat. He thought he need to fish.
Really? Actually? Are you joking? If you're not joking, that's fine. But are you joking?
No, we don't sleep.
Okay. Hey, look, that just means you're coming to hang out today. Thank you for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Claps for HP. Hi, Joe. Also, you're probably there. The people simply fuck with Booster. I'm gonna recruit some more guys. Start mission. Booster. Women love him, men want to be him. Oh, we wanna be Boosters so bad. We just want to be Boosters so bad. You have no idea how bad people want to be Booster. Booster's better than me.
Killing them, and then use the Fulton recovery system.
I don't know where this guy is. I don't know what this guy is. Oh, there he is.
What was that?
I wasn't sure if that was actually going to connect.
Langhorn has
hey,
come to
Langhorn. Thank you for being here. Thank you for catching a common crab. Booster is love. Booster is life. Booster. Where do I even begin? Oh, you're Glutton. I'm glad you're here at the perfect time. This is where Booster shines. Booster shines at the 1:30 a.m. crowd. When Booster is here, it's a Booster bumping party. When Booster is here, nobody can be grump and nardy.
Hashtag stay healthy, Buell kill Yoda.
Oh, you're making me put on bad to the bone? Thank you.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
At Phil's area earlier he was catching every fish and he wanted to catch the biggest, baddest one.
Oh, that's
then
right!
He fished one time and caught the biggest one on the record.
You really did want to get the biggest one. Yeah, Joe fished for the first time in like whatever and caught like the biggest, baddest fish. HP, I'm sorry that I did this to you. I apologize. I gave you a sickness for fish.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
This is why people make it for bits.
It's free real estate.
It is free real estate. Thank you. This is why people make this cost bits. Because people will wake up at 2 in the morning to go and play this game. Whenever you hear about Booster, You Are My Sunshine plays in my head. That's beautiful and also very thematic. You Are My Sunshine is a very important song for my wife and for our life, for our family, for our loved ones and loved ones. Shut the fuck up, Huey. Shut up. I hate you. You suck. I know you did. Fuck you. I'm gonna turn your ass into grass and I'm gonna mow it.
Microwave presents?
That's why I want to ask you something. If you fight any more AI weapons, could you try to gather as many of their parts as you can?
I'll gather your parts.
Again, easier said.
Thank you for drinking. You know what? Drink? I should have some water.
True.
Look, if you're not
He took out his
fallen in Lego City. Hey!
I'm trying to force you to take unnecessary risks. You're the boss around here.
All right.
This is Otacon's dad, Huey.
But I'll think about it.
In 1974. Huey hasn't been born yet. He'll be 5 years. He will be born in 79. I don't care. I don't care about getting head. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. Lover. What's spreading? Hold on. What did that say? See an enemy? See an enemy? See an enemy? See an enemy? I saw an enemy. I surely saw an enemy.
Let's get this mission started.
Oh, I saw an enemy. We always saw an enemy. An enemy, an enemy. Never have an enemy. An enemy. We're gonna make an enemy of this enemy. We're gonna make it happen because we are the Sandwichard
Your current
experience.
objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. I did it. We're safe. I did it. We're safe. They call it reinforcements. I get an extra 2 guys.
Recovery subject confirmed on board.
Garuga Mash!
Fulton recovery helicopter is
That was so tight.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed on board helicopter.
Yes. Look, oh, I got an additional 2 goddamn guys for an extra 30 seconds of work. Oh, buddy. Oh, let's go. That's big. We're gonna hop off chat and check out the YouTube. Thank you for coming in tonight. I have, I think on one of my scenes over here, I thought I had my schedule out. I play Metal Gear usually on Mondays. On Tuesdays, we've been checking out Boktai. On Wednesdays, we got Baldur's Gate 3 going on. We're in Act 3 if you're interested in that. On Thursdays, we do Final Fantasy 14. That's changing soon, but I'll talk about that later. And on Fridays, we're doing Yakuza 0. So if you're interested in any of those things, please come and join us again.
And every night we be goofing.
Oh, and every night we be goofing. Every night we be goofing. So we'll see you later, Glutton. Come back soon. Watch, rinse, and repeat. I'm gonna make that a thing. I'm gonna make that a thing. I've been saying it like on every stream recently at some point. I'm gonna make that a thing. I also have bingo cards.
Bingo!
I got a great bingo card. I just revamped it all. I have so many guys to go and put it in places. R&D team, that's fine. You can go into the medical team. You can go into the mess hall team. You can go into the medical team. You can go into the medical team. You can go into the medical team. You can go into the mess hall team. You can go into the mess hall team. You can go into the combat team, the combat team, the combat team, the combat team, the combat team. Metal Gear. Would you like to see the Zeke development tutorial? Yes, I would. Metal Gear, you can develop Metal Gear Zeke, a bipedal tank. Well, yeah, well, you can. And once Metal Gear Zeke is complete, you can deploy this powerful new weapon on Outer
Langhorn
Rocks.
has come to visit.
Thank you for catching a hermit crab and activating Langhorn. I like that that's an effect of that by accident. Main parts of this. Oh, I need to make sure that I have all of my bits to even make one that'll even do a thing and whatever the fuck. So that's fine. I can't do anything about that yet. It's a great time here. I love having time here. I love the time we have here. Every single day. It's a lot of fun. You know, Metal Gear Solid 5 is going to be a lot like this. It's going to take a lot longer, but it's going to be a lot like this.
Let's get this mission.
Where you get like 50 guys out of a place. What are the sunglasses for? Because it makes me look like Kazuhiro Miller. Just bright is all.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
Yes. Got it 3 times. Fuck. Ooh, good hit. Felt that from here.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I'm getting, you know what? I can do this pretty consistently.
Hey.
Zoop. 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 Wow. Let's see how long that actually took. I'm going to say 43 seconds. 43 seconds. $56 seconds. I still got an S ring. I'm going it alone. Let's take it easy. It's easy to grind these games out because the missions can go by so fast, and they're all really entertaining. Like, it takes less than a minute to do. I could be sending guys out while I go do this, too. Oh, I can send out a... Oh. There you go. Like, even if these guys aren't great, there's still 8 of them, you know?
Sir, Langhorn has come to visit.
Thank you, Langhorn. You can kind of tell this was developed for the PSP. Oh, you fucking feel it. Let's go do that mission again. What's up with the gnomes? They're worth a lot of gold. I like gnomes. Get gnomes. Their flavor text is get gnomed. When I played Rainbow Six Siege with friends, there was this thing that I would do where we would play on a certain map, and I would drive my drone up to a gnome outside, and I would hope that everybody else's drone would get destroyed in the drone phase, because it would force them to look at my drone outside doing nothing, just staring at a gnome, and I would say, haha, I get gnomed. I loved gnoming people. It was very fun for me. So that is carried on. It just exists on my stream as a presence. So get gnomes. Get gnomed, motherfucker. Get gnomed.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject.
Ooh, look at that.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, look at that. I can't believe I'm at 569 today. That's wild. That number's not going to stay there. Every single time I get around somewhere, it fluctuates like crazy. That's just how life is. I did this in 54 seconds this time. I beat my record by 2 seconds. But you know what? Hopefully I get to 666 soon. That'd be very fun. That'd be very fun for me. I would appreciate it. Thank you, universe, if you can make that happen.
Are you going to stream tomorrow?
I'm gonna stream tomorrow? Maybe? Probably? Oh. I don't want to watch that. Cardboard box. Auto fast forward. Oh, it's just gonna go forever. Stun box. And Charlie's back. No. And the RK-47 GL. Whatever that is. The leaf pattern. Cardboard box. Are there any more dispatch missions? Oh, fuck. I just got more. Oh, I'm gonna need that. I can't send them out with somebody else like that. That ain't gonna happen. We'll do that one again. This is how we farm. 'Cause I need GMP. I need stuff for making other materials and whatever else going forward. I should be doing boss fight, but I don't want to do the boss fight. I don't want to play the boss fight right now. I don't want to do the boss fight. I just want to get men. I just want to shoot men and take them back to my place against their will. I shoot them in the face with the drug that I invented, and I take them back to my place offshore against their will by a radically dangerous method. Oh, fuck me running. This guy is blind as piss. The fish next stream and try to beat Scarab. Thank you for trying to beat Scarab. Good night, HP. I was actually gonna raid out after this one. You stick around for like 5 minutes. I do need to go to bed. It's a little later than I wanted it to be. Thank you for staying. Yes, Rank. I did that in 50 seconds. I beat my record again. 5 more insta fishing. 5 more insta fishing. Okay. Nobody died though, right? Ah! PTSD. Damn. PTSD. This guy in the medical wing, put this guy in the medical wing, put this guy in the medical wing, put this guy in the mess hall. This guy in the mess hall. Put all these guys, put this guy in the medical wing, this guy in the mess hall, this guy in the medical wing, put this guy in the combat unit, put this guy in the medical wing, put this guy in combat, 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 combat. Need 1% extra food. There we go. I don't have a surplus. I have a little more than enough. These guys aren't doing anything right now. Aw. I want to move them, but I don't want to move them, you know? Maybe I just won't. We're going to go to bed anyway. Thank you so much for joining us through the beginning of Peace Walker tonight. This is actually quite incredible. I love the fact that I was able to play any of this at all. The fact that it's coherent, the fact that it's running pretty well, playing pretty good, looking pretty good. I'm really excited. So we'll play more of that on Monday. Am I streaming tomorrow? I got asked earlier. I think I'm streaming tomorrow. If not, I might be streaming a little later. I can't be up until 2 in the morning like I usually am or want to be. But you know, that's just how life works. You can't always get what you want to get up to at 2 in the morning. You just got home from D&D? Oh, I'm so sorry, Stick. Thank you for being here, though. I'm glad you tuned in at all.
Our current slice rankings have been posted.
You're so
to chat,
confused.
sir.
Oh, Taco Thomas, welcome to the Sandwichard experience as well. Too many things to comprehend here. Hold on, I'll give you a little worse. Welcome to the Sandwichard experience. I am a digital being known as the Sandwichard. I beam myself to you through my eyes into your eyes every single day, except for the days that I don't stream, which is usually like we do like Monday through Friday. Usually, sometimes I stream on Saturdays, but like you'd get to know that if you hung out and did whatever. Taco Thomas, welcome. Focus on my soothing voice. You think my voice is soothing?
Max Rebo, baby.
Stick, I'm so happy you think I'm soothing. Thank you. But Taco Thomas, you're wonderful, you're beautiful. Thank you for being here at all.
Nice car. Perfect.
Thank you, it is. Isn't it?
Sir,
Oh,
Langhorn
isn't it?
has come to
oh,
visit.
that's Langhorn. Oh, that's Langhorn. Oh, baby, you know that's Langhorn. The Sandwichard experience. A vote for the Sandwichard experience is a vote for communism. So if you want communism to thrive, please come and support the Sandwichard experience. We are here every almost damn day. My favorite song is playing. Take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool. You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot, like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream for anybody who would like a little more information on this incredible treat that we have been gifted by the gods. Where is it? Bang. Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Lucille Hutchison made her first batch back in 1937. And now you learned something new today. Thank you for being here. We're gonna go raid out. I've had a fantastic day. We've done this for almost literally 12 hours. If I went for 4 more minutes, we could go. I can go for 4 more minutes, right? But I'd like to go and raid out to somebody. Go and spread some of this Sandwichard joy, Sandwichard cheer. The lovely things that we bring to the people in our lives that we do appreciate. We raided into Q last night. I kind of wanted to do that again. I got so many people I want to hang out with now. I got Popcorn Cannon. I got Sausage. I got dip sauce. I got that sandwich dude. I got what if it's Q. I got Haneke. I got Demo, and like I have so many people like that, like either they're live or whatever, that I could just go and say hi to, go and raid into, bring friends and whatever. I could do it. I should do it, honestly. I really should. I don't know who to say hi to, though. Here's my problema.
Sir, Langhorn has come to visit.
Thank you, Langhorn. Do you guys remember Phenomenon? I don't know what's going on, but there's street fight. Oh, it looks like commercials. Ooh, that could be something. You know what? Why not? We'll raid Phenomenon tonight. We've done it before. We'll do it again. It was a great time last time. It'll be a great time this time. Thank you for being here on the Sandwichard experience tonight. It's truly been an experience. I will say, if you'd like, before you go, please, if you haven't yet, follow the Sandwichard experience to make sure that it comes in every flavor. I don't know what that means. I guess one day you will. One day you will. It's a good channel to follow. And if you haven't yet, please come and hang out. Hang out again. It's the experience. It's not just an experience. It's the experience. Come hang out every night. It's only going to get better with you there. Commit to that bit, and the bit will set you free, as I usually say on every stream. And do remember to come back and have more fun in 2024, because we're trying to make 2024 better. Fight, you got Parappa emotes? Oh, that fucks. Oh, that's so fucking good. Parappa the Rappa is so good. Anyway, we'll see you guys later. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. Join me. Love me, follow, kiss, goodbye, good night, Joe, good night, HP, good night, Fight, good night, Sandwichard, good night, Meats, good night, everybody. We love the fish. We have the fish. We are always the fish. We love big fish. I don't like the movie. Okay.
Thank you.